And it's a ticket talking Mazda for the biggest. That's a comma and a comma and a comma. Gotta get it, get it.
And it's a ticket talking Mazda for the biggest. That's a comma and a comma and a comma. Gotta get it. A comma and a comma and a comma. Gotta get it, get it, get it, get it. Comma and a comma. Gotta get it, get it. And it's a ticket talking Mazda for the biggest. That's a comma and a comma and a comma. Gotta get it. A comma and a comma and a comma. Gotta get it, get it, get it, get it. Comma and a comma. Gotta get it. And it's a ticket talking Mazda for the biggest.
you is my obligation. How much longer can you hide? You can try and push away from me. You kick and scream, you're begging, please. But once you get a little taste of freedom, you wanna get up off your knees. Come over, don't fight how you really feel. Come closer to me. I'll give you something to believe in. Come over, don't fight how you really feel. Come closer, please. I'll give you something to believe in. I'm waiting here for you in a crowded station. You are still nowhere in sight. Something must have gotten lost in translation. The day is turning into night. You can try and stay away from me. You kick and scream, you're begging, please. But once you get a little taste of freedom, you'll need to get up off your knees. Come over, don't fight how you really feel. Come closer to me. I'll give you something to believe in. Come over, don't fight how you really feel. Come closer, please. I'll give you something to believe in.
Hello. 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 Ugh. I am so tired today. I apologize. I've been very tired this week. I have not gotten enough sleep. How is everybody? We're doing art tonight. I had a family birthday / Halloween party today, and I dressed as a pop star, generic pop star. It could have been Britney, it could have been Ginger Spice. It really could have been either, but I wore this because this is pop star. Right? I have another one too. It's pink. Oh, thank you, Disco. You're editing? What are you doing? What are you editing? Photos? Videos? Everything? Nothing? I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm working on myself. I don't think my brain's gonna function well today either, but that's okay. We don't really need it. But I don't remember where we left off with this, so I'm gonna have to look at it and remind myself of what I was thinking or wanted to do. I also found these other miniature things that I got, which would be cute for it too. Okay, I'm trying to like pull everything out so I can see it. I also got, this will be helpful. I got a little, you've been on a building spree. I'm making homes from a 1955 catalog. Oh, that's fun. I love that. I got a tiny cutting board so I could put it on the table. And some of the, oh, it's thick. Oh, she thick. Oh, she thick. Okay. Could also help measure too, because it has like numbers on it. A ruler. It has a ruler on it. And I also got like the balsa wood, whatever it's called. Just in case I wanted to like, it's kind of thick though. It's fine. Just in case we need it for things. Just crafty, girly things. So last time what we were working on, and we'll continue today, was our little Y2K room that we put in here. What is this? That's nothing. Oh yeah, look at that one. Open. Cool. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff in there I left in there for potential use, which is cool. Okay, so as far as we've got, we painted it. We put a bunch of posters. This is gonna be our little room. Like this. And then we're gonna put some shelves and whatnot in it, so it's kind of like half a room. It's like the beginning of a room. It's as wonderful as I remember. Let me put on the second camera. Oh, hold on. It's very, why is it so up close? Oh, it fell. That's why. I had it all set up nice, and I was like, that seems a little low. Okay. Okay, there you go. Now you can kind of see what's going on. I could make this bigger too. Technically, maybe I should switch the cameras, right? You probably want to see it more than me. Hold on. Probably easier to do this way. Nope. Nope. Okay, it probably just won't show until I switch them. Okay. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, hi. I'm so big. I'm so big. Oh, let me fix that too. No, I'll keep it. I'll just put myself here. Hello. I don't know why it actually kind of fucked my camera up. That's fine. I can fix it later. It's usually a little more zoomed in, I think. It's whatever. It's photos from a hot dog event in the city. They also had a wiener dog race, but I missed it. Oh no, not the wiener dog race. You missed it. Devastating. Devastating. Why does this one feel different? Huh. Hi, Brilliant. Welcome in. How are you? This is weird. I'm having issues. Ugh, can I undo everything I did? Because I'm gonna. It'll be easier. I hate it. Or is it everything? I wish I could have shot the post of old people asking what a glizzy was. What is this? What's a glizzy? Okay, well, excuse you. I'm just fucking everything. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Honestly, I'm just gonna fuck this whole shit up. Just gonna fuck it all up. I'm gonna go over here. Where am I gonna go? I'm just gonna move me. I don't need to be this big. There it is. Oh, okay. Oh, sure. Yeah, no, it just absolutely eclipsed me. That's fine. I feel very eclipsed right now. A little rude. A little rude. Okay. I think that's fine. You can see better. Nothing looks good, but it'll be fine. I'll just have to fix it later, and that'll be fun, I'm sure. Kevin, you can. Well, no, Kevin, don't talk over me like that. Kevin, you can stay where you were. He's fine. Hi, Zoe. Welcome in. I'm sorry you're sick. We're doing chill. We're having chillness tonight. We're being chills. We're being chill. Vertigo's been bad all day. Oh no. Oh no. We all need to chill. Yeah, definitely be gentle. Everybody be gentle with yourselves. Okay, so last time we were... Okay, I'm gonna move all this shit. Last time we were working on this. This is our like little Y2K room. Why is it like... so shitty to focus. This is my old webcam. It kind of is and kind of isn't. It's fine. Well, so here's the inside so far. I wanted to put like shelves and stuff on it to look kind of like you're peeking into a room. Yeah, it definitely fits the Y2K aesthetic, right? And then I wanted to put more posters on the outside and around it, just to like cover it. I might have to make more, I don't know. But I could even, oh, I could put stickers and stuff on it too, because we have Lisa Frank stickers. Over 1,200 stickers. And I think I've only used like one page maybe, because I was trying to preserve them mostly. But there's all kinds of goodies in here. So we can also use that for it. Oh look, they have all the zodiac signs. Where's me? Oh, I'm her. I'm a her sun, a her moon, and a her rising. Honestly, that tracks. They look like sisters. Cute. We got more. I was never really into the people in Lisa Frank, although this one's pretty cute with the shoes. I was more into the animals, specifically the leopards and tiger. The dogs were cute though, and of course the unicorns, the dolphins, Dalmatian. Oh look, there's a little hee-haw. Just gonna start calling it that now. People are gonna be like, you mean yeehaw? No. Oh, there's a pirate. Yeah, the aliens. Yeah. Where are my aliens? Oh, look at the dolphins. The little seal. Where's my aliens? I came for aliens. She's sitting on the whole world. That's a lot of responsibility. And look at the little motorcycle babe. Okay, I like these people better. These people are cute. Look at the cat. She loves to shop. Where are the aliens? Do I have no aliens in here? Because, like, that's weird. Why does this one look so different than all the other ones? Who is this? Who made her? Wait, there's a pig? One of these things is not like the others. She doesn't even go here. Like, who is she? She's not even in the same art style, like, in any way. The golden, yeah. There's no aliens in here, which is very weird. Did they retire them? I don't understand. Okay, anyway. We also have other like random charm things I want to put around, like these. Did I get those out? No. Because like these types of flowers were super big then, so we could put these on the outside too. Got a few of those. The monkey thing is back on the last page. I was like, what do you mean the monkey thing is back? Hold on. Oh yeah, look at him. What does he want? He just wants to listen to music. He just wants to groove. It's still not the same art style and it's very confusing. The page stickers are good poster shape. True. True. Okay, put those there. I have this like random butterfly that reminds me of Y2K. but I don't know how I could put it in here, so I probably won't use it. Oh, we definitely need one of these. We definitely need smiley faces. I'll get out 2 just in case. I think they're better than these ones because this I kind of want the classic one, which would be this one, but I don't know. Okay, so the stuff that I had put in here before was we have a hit clips. This is an OG Y2K hit clips from like the packaging. Here's some more posters. This is a CD. Well, it's actually an album, but we're kind of using it. Maybe we're Y2K people that collect albums, vinyl. It wasn't really a thing we did, but that's the size of it. Oh, we have a magazine. Oh yeah, magazines. We have a Nerf gun, which was a maybe. We have these extra Spice Girl dolls. Bonus Spice Girls dolls we could put in there. Excuse you. I don't want to glue those though, so that's a maybe. There's a Britney Spears one. Here's some Crayola stuff. That's just plain. Here's a CD. Here's some bagel bites. That feels very of the time. Oh, and a Bot magazine. You gotta have the Bot magazine. I wish it would just focus and be cool, but it's very rude. Okay, we have this little puffy thing. I think we're gonna use that as a rug. I think it was a rug. We have games and more magazines. I remember this magazine specifically when it came out. I didn't get it, but I remember going to a library and they had it, and then I used the like copy machine to copy pictures from it because I liked it so much. Some random little charms we could put on stuff. The giant bubble yum that is like way too big, but it could be maybe like it's a commemorative thing, you know, like a fake thing. We have a little boombox we made last time. Okay, so these are all things we can use. I also remembered that I got one of those like fashion mini brands and got purses. So we have this purse that's gold, or this purse that's pink. So it could be like her purses, excuse you. Or we could pick one to put like on the shelves and stuff. Yeah, like a giant bubblegum, yeah. Yeah. And then they also came with these little pieces, which I thought were really cute and could work well. There's these little wallets, which are okay. Then we have, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Miss Alexa. And then we have, I want to say this is nail polish, but it could be something else. And then we have a little lipstick that has a top. Little lipstick. And then a little perfume. And a ring. From Mirage. So we have some little pieces like that, which would be good for, I think these were the pieces that I thought would be the most of that time era based on what I had. We do have like miniature brats, but they're honestly too big for this, I think. I think they're just gonna be too large. Okay, so I'm gonna put those to the side. I also got out beads because I was thinking about making like a beaded curtain, or like a cup, like some form of a beaded curtain to have somewhere in here. And I also have little string lights that we can put within it. I just need to get some batteries, which I have somewhere. Actually, I might have some over there. I just like keep batteries around places. I have like one drawer where I keep most of them, and then other times I just like have them around. And then we have, I printed out a couple more. Some of these don't fit for the time era, but we have another thing of posters. So any posters that we had inside that we also might want outside, we could have, because we have extras. So, including this little guy. And we have, see, I have aliens right here. Did I put aliens in here already? Did I put it on the front? I'm like afraid to tip this. Oh, I put it on the front. That's where. Okay. So my original plan was, well, I definitely wanted to put this in for like a rug. This is actually a good angle because I can't really see it, but you can see it. And then I wanted to put in shelves. I was thinking of putting shelves on this side, like kind of across here to put stuff on. And then in here, God, I wish I remembered my exact plan. I know I wanted this to be like the little rug. I think I was gonna put some shelves around, but I'm not 100%. But I think I'm gonna start with stringing up some random beads to do like a couple. How many strands would I want? A small table was a plan. Okay. I'm glad you remember. On like the side here. And then didn't we talk about, where is it? It's right here. Maybe this was too big. Wow. Wow. That was rude. That was disrespectful. Where'd the other piece go? Okay. Can she even fit in here? She's a little too big. This is just a little smaller than doll version, although maybe a Barbie could fit. Okay, where did the other piece go? It's under my chair somewhere. Hear me out. I'm listening. I'm interested. I don't have a lot of ideas in my head right now, so it'd be nice. I'm happy to hear you out. Okay, well, the other thing fell and I can't find it, and so I don't care enough right now. But we do have this. We do have board, so we could technically make. I could make a table pretty easily. Make a very simple chair shape and cover the chair in more of those floofy bits. You know what I do have? I think we were thinking about using this. The little blow-up pillows. Do you remember that? Yeah. Oh, and we have a, okay, hold on. Here's my other tray of goods. So we have these two pillows we could use. One or both. Probably one. We have more of the floofies. So we could do more with it. We could make like a stool pretty easily with like a floofy on it or whatever. We were gonna put a disco ball in it. Because they need to dance, you know. And I remember specifically in Y2K in the 2000s having a disco ball and beaded curtains, because it was very like a mixture of 60s and 70s resurgence, you know, around like the 90s was a 70s resurgence. The Y2K was like still a little bit of that, plus like some 60s when like Austin Powers came out and stuff. So I definitely had beaded curtains. We have, this is just a box, but we have like some of the Bratz makeup boxes, which could be cute in here, because Bratz, when did Bratz come out? Was it 99? I think it was 99. And there's like the Bratz makeup palette that might be cute in here. Yeah. I had a, okay, I have a bunch of stuff in here we could probably play with. There's like a little SpongeBob. It was 2001 for Bratz? Really? I thought it was 99. Well, it's still within our time era, so it's fine. And then we had some candles we could paint if we wanted to put candles in there. Oh yeah, here's a little duo eyeshadow. This would be so cute in it, actually, because look, it has a little applicator. How precious is that? It's ridiculous. I have another Bratz eyeshadow palette. Oh, here's like a, when did Build-A-Bear come out? Because I remember going there around this time frame for the first time. There was only one in San Francisco, so I had to go out there, lead like a field trip to Build-A-Bear. Yeah, then there was the Razor scooter. There's a little Cinderella doll. Toy Story, which I'm pretty sure was the 90s. We could have an icy in there because it's legit. Okay, the rest of this is kind of meh. Oh yeah, and this telephone. This is from the, I think it was called Generation Next Barbie. This was from the Teresa one. I'm pretty sure. It maybe not, but I always kept it with her, and her outfit looked like that, so it was that color scheme. Okay, we also could make a little cassette if we wanted to, but I definitely had more CDs. It was more like the mid 90s that I had cassettes. Okay, I'll get the floofs out too, because we don't know what we're going to use the floofs for. Oh yeah, were we going to have a plant? A plant might be cute. I'll keep those out. Yeah, the rest of this is, I think, either too big, because like this is so big for this set. You know, like you couldn't, like, it's so much bigger than everything else. The mini Bratz. They're just so, they're so large. A plant would be adorable, yeah. Oh, and here's, yeah, a little flower. Okay. Maybe another disco ball. Who knows? Who knows? We like to have fun. I just had a truly unhinged idea. What was it? You know we like unhinged. I don't really have anything for like a vase, do I? What are these beads? Could be a vase. Oh, it doesn't go in like that though. Oh, well this one does. This. Cut it shorter. Cut it shorter, it's a vase. A Barbie head on a tray. So it's like those life-size Barbie heads we could, oh yeah. Well, I kind of have something like that already. There's the Chloe Bratz head. Is it too big? I could take it out of the packaging. Oh, the packaging's so cute though. Because it has this on the back. It's so cute. She's on a little star stand. It could be in the package like a gift, yeah. Okay, I think that we'll revisit that when we start packing some shelves and stuff. Should we do like a, I gotta figure out if we'll do a table or like a side table. Like, is it gonna be a table you sit at? Or is it gonna be like a side table next to like some pillows that you sit on, you know? Hi Aurora, welcome in. Hi Lemon. Is that just like a dog wiggling his butt? Every time I'm like, it looks so unhinged. No. A side table by the pillows. True. Yeah, that would be good. Okay, let me put the plants over here. Okay. We'll have to pick a pillow too. So most of this is going to be decorating. We just kind of have to get the structure down. And maybe do a little bit of painting, but the most of it's going to be just decorating. But I'll probably glue like half of the stuff in, and then some of the stuff I don't want to glue because I don't want to ruin it. So we'll just see how that goes. Why don't I see my sub badge on mobile? I don't know. You might have to add it. I see the little...
Ladies, I'm boiling. My blood is simmering through my veins.
I don't know why that was so delayed. but yes.
You know what time it is? Disco time!
Yes, it's disco time. Fuck Twitch mobile. I pretty much mostly watch Twitch on mobile at this point. If I watch people, it's usually on mobile. Okay, these are fine. Go over there. Okay, I think we gotta make some shelves. Some shelves and a table and some curtains, I think, are the first big things. Okay, so, excuse you. I would like to not drop things. That would be cool. It's too small. It's too small. If I drop it, I'll never find it again. It's gone forever. Okay, so... I should probably paint the shell. I should probably paint the stuff before I glue it in, because it's going to be too complicated to paint it when it's in there with all the stuff. Yeah. Your bot trying to play my sound. Yeah, it took a minute. I don't know why. Oh, there was the other one of those things. My day was good. I'm tired because I had a family birthday thing I went to for my cousin's kid, and it was like a Halloween thing, so I dressed as like a generic pop star. Ooh, you had a cinnamon bun? The best cinnamon bun? The best. That's so fun. I love that. Was it a good dinner? I think I already started doing these. Are either of these even? Those are even. Okay. I also have to figure out what height to do these at. How's everyone else's day? Ooh, garlic bread. Yum. Drama? Oh no. No drama. No, no drama llama. You gotta tell them to save the drama for their llamas. And if they don't have llamas, then they no drama, you know? They could give it to their mamas, but honestly, rude. How dare you? Your mom's been through enough. Maybe. So, that's what the... that's what the llamas are for. Oh, I'm gonna have to, like, level this. Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing. Hold on. There, you can see better. I don't know why I thought this would be a good idea. I don't know why I'm keeping a gap. I was just thinking, like, to throw something in there. Like, what would fit there? Like a Spice Girl doll. Just fit it in the gap. That's where the dolls go. Oh yeah, the beaded curtain could hang there, true. Okay, would this be tall enough? And the person causing the drama is older than I am. She's acting like a middle schooler. You'll find that is, yeah. Age certainly has nothing to do with people and how they act. A lot of people just don't ever work on their own shit, and then they act very childish well into their seniors. It has cookie dough, chocolate chips, chocolate syrup, and icing. Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. The cinnamon bun had all that going on? That's a lot. We saw a movie last week, and I went to mention, last week I meant to mention, I feel like it may amuse you a bit, assuming you like 80s and sci-fi and serial killer comic. Tell me about it. Yeah, tell me about it. You can tell me about it here. We're just chilling. My tipsy ass ate that shit up. Honestly though, like, isn't that the best? Like when you've had a long day and you haven't eaten, or you're like a little tipsy and you're like, meh. It's called Totally Killer. Why does that give me like OG Buffy vibes? Like the original Buffy, the Vampire Slayer movie? Okay, I have a bunch of, okay. I'm skipping around, but it's fine. Keep up. I gotta figure out what kind of bead. Okay, I have a bunch of beads in here in this random box that I painted many years ago. But I don't know which ones to use. I don't think I know who that is. I might know faces though. I'm really good with faces. I'm not good with names. I love you and your collection of things. I have so many things, dude. Whoever ends up marrying me is gonna be like, what the fuck? Why do you have so much stuff? And I'll probably have to get rid of some of it. But really, they should, I just need a, you know, ideally, if I had my ideal life, I'd have a house with enough rooms for all of my hobbies, plus the people in my life. She was the kid in Mad Men. Oh, her. Yeah. Is this a new movie? It is? I might have seen the previews for that then, because that sounds really familiar. I didn't watch the new Sabrina though. It was too demonic for me. I don't know, maybe I'll give it a shot, but I'm not really big on demons. Me opening my box for my mom's house going, don't need you, don't need you. Yeah. Me and all my stuff. It's just, especially if you have hobbies or if you do something, I found that people kind of just give me shit. And I don't, like, all of these beads were given to me. I didn't buy a single one of these beads. I don't even know why I have them. Oh, I think my mom might have bought some of them when she was trying to bead for a minute, and then she, like, didn't care and totally just, like, stopped doing it. But yeah, I don't even know where I got most of these. It's like a little seashell in it. It's kind of cool. But yeah, I think about that. I'm like, oh, whenever I end up with somebody, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? Yeah, I need a room. Okay, I need a room for photo shoots. I need a room for my wardrobe, like drag stuff. I need a room for, which I guess would just be a walk-in closet. Whatever. I need a room for crafting / art. I need a stream room. And then everybody else can have their own rooms. That's a lot of rooms. I don't think it's gonna work. I'm pretty sure I'd have to consolidate. Like the stream craft room and then like the photo shoot drag room. Which would mean that it would just be like a background and not like a cool thing. Although my goal was always to like own my own home that I could make it look so aesthetically pleasing that you could do photo shoots in any room. That was my goal. My office is for my art and my computer, and I'm going to use the closet for some of my clothes eventually. Smart. I don't know what beads to use. Here. Oh god. They just going all over the place. That's fine. I think that whatever these beaded curtains are going to be, they're just going to be like a mixture of beads. Like I'm not just going to do like one color, you know, it's going to be rando. It'll be more fun that way anyway. Whee. I don't know what these are. These kind of look like abalone. But like brownish, yellowish color. The smaller the better for the style. I know, I was thinking that. I was looking, this should work. It's like a stiffer thing, which will be easier to control. And most of the small ones were fitting on it, so I'm just gonna test it. Yeah. So we should be fine. I'll cut it. And then I'll just like glue the bottom of it so they won't fall off. Because I don't think... Okay. Scissors? Scissors. Sisters? Yeah, there we go. I don't know how many I'll need. I feel like 5 is a good amount. Because they're just going to kind of be to one side. It's not going to be like a whole curtain. It's just the aesthetic of a curtain. But yeah, how was everyone else's day? If anybody wants to share. We're just vibing. I was like originally thinking, oh, maybe I'll do GTA Chaos tonight. And then I was like, I am not really in a chaos mood. I think I'm more in a chill mood, which is very different from for our stream, but it's needed sometimes, you know? Excuse you. Sometimes you just want to vibe. Yeah, and the only other thing that sounded more interesting than this to me was doing the little like photo shoots for the bands, because I thought that could be funny. And I also want to do that anyway for the series and haven't done it yet. So if I need another chill stream like this coming week, maybe we'll do that. Alright, I think 5 will be good. This is where I need like actual beading tools, because this would make it a lot easier. You would have voted the photo shoots? Yeah. I think I'll just, here, give me this. Probably just melt it actually. There you go. In it. No, come on. Come on before you dry. Okay, that'll be a good stopper for it. The photo shoot's gonna be great. It was a very sleepy day for me, but the day relaxing. Ooh. And yeah, Thursday's the murder mystery, true. We're all set for it though. Oh no, I have to make all the art. I have to make all the stuff for it. But we're all set like game wise. No, I still have to make the shrine. Okay, never mind. I'm not all set, but I'm like 60% there. Hi Mish, welcome in. I'm making little miniature Y2K set. I'm making some beaded curtains right now. Okay.
I can feel you staring. Is this something that you like?
They don't all have to look the same. That's fine. I was just thinking like, oh, I should save these for the ends, but they don't all have to have the same ends. But I am gonna look for them anyway. I got mission night tickets to see Alaska in December, which I'm excited about because I haven't seen Alaska since the beginning of the pandemic, and Alaska's my faves. And I'm hoping that when I see her, she'll be like, "Bitch, where have you been?" Because I feel like she will, but I don't know. I used to see her all the time. Every event she had, I would go to.
Tragic glamour!
My lady. My faves. Yeah, all the small ones are going to the bottom. Very rude. There's a button in here. Whose button is this? Where did I get a button? This is, see, this is, eventually, when I don't want to do, when I found that on your YouTube, I squealed. Really? She's so cute. Was it the whole video that I put on there? Probably. That was like many times after I've met her already. So she kind of knew me. I don't know if she knows me enough to know me by name, like to where she'll remember my name when we meet, but she has before. So, so we'll see. I don't know. When I like people, I try not to be weird about it, but I am a little weird about it. It's just like, I love you, and I want to give you love. I'm not really saying you have to love me back, but I love you. I don't know. I don't really know what, I don't know. Why am I talking about this? Friendship bracelets? Oh my god, that'd be cute, actually. I have a bunch of bracelet stuff. Just be like, oh, we gotta make friendship bracelets for Alaska. It's the Swiftie thing to do, right? We'll turn it into, well, we're co-opting it. Why won't you fit? Fine, I'll do this one. That one's cute. This is gonna take forever. We could just share with the Swifties, yeah. I don't think they'd get mad about it. I think they understand. It's so funny too when people are like, "Are you a Swiftie?" And I'm like, "No, I appreciate her though." Like I get it. I don't feel that way, but I get it. I feel that way about other people. Our passions cross over more than people would think, totally. I'm a little like, I think I've said this before, I'm a little, you know, I totally get it, which is why I'm slightly jealous of like people who are obsessed with her or like Beyonce or something. I totally get why people are like that. Been there, done that many times. But I just kind of, I like them, but I don't feel that intense, like, oh my god, they're the fucking best, I'm gonna, you know, freak the fuck out feeling. I'd be more like that for Gaga. I think Gaga's probably the only like modern person who would still make me feel that way. It's Spice Girls, Lady Gaga, Britney Spears, mostly. This is gonna take forever, isn't it? Okay. I'm gonna lose so many beads. It was so funny. My mom randomly found a rhinestone somewhere in the house, and I was like, and she was like, "Were you doing something?" And I was like, "No, that's just part of living with me, I'm sure." But you just gotta come to expect to find random rhinestones around. I don't know what to tell you. It could be from when I covered my face in rhinestones. You know, it's very possible. Same, right? This is cute. It's a little, it might be a little hard to manipulate, but I think I could fix it. Because it's trying to curve. But actually, for a curtain, actually, no, that's probably perfect. Same, if I had the chance to see Gaga, I know I would be in tears and in awe throughout the concert. Yeah. I did get to see, I've actually seen her twice now, actually, now that I think of it. I got to see her on the Monster Ball tour, which was, I think, her first like big tour. And then I got to see the Art Pop tour, which was awesome. And I honestly, Art Pop is probably my favorite album by her, and it was so underrated. People did not give it the love it deserves. Justice for Art Pop. And the concert was awesome. So you saw her at Art Pop? Yeah. She's great. The picture. Never mind, he struck them out. We won. His weird face is fantastic. You loved Art Pop? What was your favorite song on Art Pop? I think mine was GUY. That was the one I would like play the most. But yeah, if you have, who are your artists? Like, who are the people that if they're doing something, you're all over it. Like, you love it. Have we talked enough about the Britney book yet, or any of the Britney stuff going on? Because I was shooketh by the excerpts so far. Guy or Aura, yeah. So close to your name. We haven't. Some of it rattled me. I could not believe. Did you see the part where the Gigi sent me the excerpt where apparently she said that he was small? Like, apparently when they first hooked up, the excerpt went kind of like, okay, I'm ready, you know, go ahead, put it in. And he was like, I'm already in. And she was like, and then it says, my world shattered. I'm like, damn. That is damning information. That is bad. And then apparently I just heard that in Jessica Simpson's memoir, she said that when she and Nick Lachey broke up, she went on a lot of dates, and one of them was with Justin Timberlake. And and they kissed. And after they kissed, he said, I won. And she was like, what? And he was like, oh, I had a bet with Ryan Gosling when we were younger that I would kiss you first. I'm going to text him that I won. So he's an actual child. I really want to look at his astrology. Like, what? And a lot of people were showing that, like, the press around the breakup with Britney was part of what launched his career, and that he was not doing well before that, and that his first album was like all songs that Michael Jackson rejected. Boys never really grow up. Okay, I don't agree with that statement, only because I think that some do. But a lot of people in general do not grow up. Because there's a lot of just people in general who just don't. Men are scum. I just like... And then he had the audacity to write Cry Me a River and put a representation of Britney in it after, trigger warning, he didn't want to have a baby with her, and she had an abortion. And she said that they agreed, but like now I rewatched the Every Time video, and it's clearly a video for her unborn baby that she regrets not having. It is clearly that. There's whole scenes about it. Like, it's insane. Yeah, I'm totally, I used to be way more on board with just saying like blanket statements of men being shit, but like I have seen more and more examples as I've looked for them of men being better, and therefore try to keep an open mind because I want to give the ones that are good a benefit of the doubt, and also not like continue a narrative that like all men are shit and therefore like fuck men completely, because they could be better, you know, they could do better, etc. Most won't because of the society we live in, but it's possible, and so I like to try to give some benefit. Yeah, Brittany definitely deserved better, and it's really sad, you know, like how, okay, so I actually made a TikTok about this, but the night before I met Ginger Spice, I watched the 2007 BBC Spice Girls documentary, and in that, Ginger was like, I felt like I was redundant, and one of the reasons she left was because she felt like she was redundant and like they didn't need her. And I think that really the main cause was probably because they were so burnt out. They said that they worked every day for over a year, and that they were on flights like 70 times a month. So that's like 2 times a day they were on flights, going from place to place to do all these things. When they were filming Spice World, they were also recording the Spice World album. Like, they were working nonstop. So I think that they were just completely burnt out, and that's why she left. But she said that she felt that she was redundant. And in that statement, I had the most revolutionary thought process of how, like, it's insane to me how someone who had such a profound impact on my life and, like, genuinely, like, gave me so much in just being who they were, could feel like what they were doing was not enough, or like didn't matter. And when I look at Britney's posts and she talks about how the media views her and like the shit that's happened, I'm realizing like how much that is from a perspective of everyone is against her. And she very much clearly feels like everybody is against her. She knows that there's some people who are for her, but she feels like overall the media is against her, and that you know, they're always just trying to find something to like make her look like a bad person. And she's not wrong, but having that perspective can be so damaging, and not being able to see all the positives, you know? I can only imagine that she has no idea the impact that she's made on people in the world, and how important she is to so many people. She's just been doing her best, you know, the whole time, just trying to survive in a family that has been using her for her abilities and her money, teaching her sons to do the same, which is another thing. Like, she seems pretty angry with her sons. I don't know if you listened to the like recordings of her genuinely talking, and the like court recordings of her genuinely talking about what was going on with her, and she's very serious and very like, not like her Instagram. Her Instagram, I think, is just a reflection of her trying to have fun and be the person that she is like on stage. Because if you like compare her and how she is in her videos to how she is in music videos, it's just a non-polished version of the same shit that she's always done. But she just doesn't know how to like do her makeup and hair and styling in a way that's super aesthetically pleasing to, you know, now. And she's trying the best with like having a ring light and shit, but that's about it, you know? Like, she doesn't really know what she's doing when it comes to home production. And she's just like dancing around and having fun and trying to do her funny accents and stuff. She's always done that shit. People just think she's crazy because of how they're viewing it. And I'm open-minded to the fact that I could be wrong, and maybe there is something more wrong than it looks, you know. But I think a lot of people are not, they haven't been fans of her for as long, or they haven't seen this stuff as much, and so they criticize her more severely, or they just assume that she must be like crazy. I'm like, I don't think so. I think this is just her trying to like have fun, because then in the times recently where she's had to be serious, like during her court date, and they released the court audio of her talking, giving her side of things, she was very serious. She was very somber. You know, she knew exactly what she was saying. I heard of Brittany and Jamie doing some awful stuff to one another. I did hear about that too. But you know how it went was the girl who, it was that like Brittany was mean to the girl because Jamie was telling Brittany that the girl was like bullying her, and so Brittany just believed her because that was her sister, and then like yelled at her and made her feel like shit. And even the girl who got yelled at said, I don't blame Brittany because I know that she just heard one side. And like, makes sense. I mean, it's your sister, and they were really close for a long time until like recent years when she just completely threw her under the, like Jamie completely threw her under the bus. And she was like, wow, okay. But her whole family dynamic is clearly really dysfunctional. They've always just used her. Her dad's an absolute awful person. Her mom didn't really do anything to protect her or come in to help. So pretty much abandoned her. And her sister was just like trying to save her own career after all the shit she did. So nobody's really had her back this whole time. And then Kevin Fairline's always been a fucking douche. Full on douche canoe. So like he hasn't helped any, and I'm sure that he talks shit about her, and then the whole family is talking shit about her having all these problems, and she's just like who is there for her really, you know? That's been my biggest thing. Who is really there for her with her interests at heart, caring about her? And I hoped it was the guy she was with, but clearly that wasn't true either. I hope that she's finding people who are genuinely good for her and will advocate for her, because it's just so sad. And to grow up in that industry, like she was like what, 16 when she started the first album, I think. I mean, she was much younger with the like Mickey Mouse Club, but I mean like for her first album and stuff. And that like propelled her into the spotlight that was insane, because she was like, that was right after the Spice Girls broke up. And that was, and people were like needing somebody to fill the gap. And she came in at the perfect time. I remember like when the Spice Girls broke up, I went to I was like, oh no, what am I going to listen to? This was the first music I ever chose myself. And then I was really into like British stuff at the time because of the Spice Girls. So I started listening to Billie Piper, who did music before she acted. She's now an actor. She was in like Doctor Who and stuff. And I always liked her. She was so cute. Her music wasn't great, but it was fun. It was cute. And then Britney came out right after that, and I was like, yes, my girl. I heard in Jamie's book, she lied about Britney and said hurtful things about her. She definitely said that she, like, I didn't read it, obviously, but I know that she said stuff about, like, her mental health and whatnot, and that, like, calling her, like, I hope she gets help and stuff. And it's like, Every time I talk about Brittany, I start to go into like an accent like her. Like I try to go into, like I'm noticing that I'm doing it and I can't stop myself trying not to do it. But yeah. I heard that she was like saying, "Oh, I hope she gets help" and shit like that. And she was like, "Oh, you hope I get help?" Excuse me. Yeah, channeling my inner Brittany, yeah. I want to rewatch Crossroads, but just like Spice World, they don't have it on iTunes for some reason. And so I don't have a DVD player. What am I supposed to do? I guess I could play it on my computer. It's stupid. You can't just go with some guy. You can't just go to California with some guy. I wanted to rewatch it. I haven't seen it in so long. Dan Aykroyd plays her dad. I still can't get over the fact that Shonda Rhimes wrote it. It was her baby. It was her first like big thing. I can't get over that. That's crazy. Or like one of the first big things. I don't know. And there was a female director. We love to see it. Excuse you. Excuse you, beads. I know we're getting to the end and you don't know what to do. I think look at this nice. This is nice. This could be a bracelet. This is cute. She's a cute she's a cute bead. I want it to, can you, there you go. It's cute. Stunning. Okay. Is it too long? No, I think it's good. Yeah, that's good. It's so cute. I gotta like put some glue on here so it doesn't start undoing itself. All these big ones are in my way. Get out of my way. There's a flower. No, I'm so glad I just glued it. It didn't do much, so I was looking for another one. But like, oh my god, Twitch is being rude to you again tonight. What the fuck? Has it done that to other people that you've watched? Is it just me? Oh, I'm trying to do this to where I don't fuck my shit up. But yeah, I realized today was actually the first like family thing I think I've been to in a while. It was it went well. I've kind of been avoiding my family as I've worked on healing stuff because I don't want to be triggered. I want to be like, you know, in a place of calm. And because I've just been working on myself, right? And trying to feel comfortable in being me. And I haven't really had that as much with my family, so I've had to take a little break. Oh, is it the same for you? That's weird. Is it the phone, or is it like just in general Twitch has been weird? How rude it did that on Cheesy's too. Oh my god, I don't want to do more. I'm already tired. I'm gonna have to switch it up. I'm gonna do another thing now. I can't keep doing this. I need a break. Okay, shelves it is. Okay, bead break. It's a me problem. Are you sure? I mean, all the Twitch people are at TwitchCon, so I could easily blame them. I'm on PC connected with Ethernet. It was buffering a lot. See? Okay, I think it's Twitch's problem. They're all at TwitchCon. Nobody's manning the servers. They're like, everything's fine. And they're like, no, it's not fine. We're having issues. And they're like, no, it's fine. It'll be fine. I think I do want one of these to be a vase. I don't know what color. I mean, this color is a color I don't have used in this set. Is that more orange? It's also green and blue. I think the orange is cute. We'll go with orange. Rude. This is gonna be like a little pot in a plant, or a little potted plant. I could do another one too, actually. I could do multiple potted plants this way. Ah! There's this like, I don't know if anybody follows, there's like a PR girl on, there's this PR person on TikTok, and she did a little thing about how she thinks that the NSYNC reunion had a little something to do with covering up, like they knew the Britney thing was gonna happen and that they were trying to deflect a little bit. I'm like, that's interesting. See, look at that. Isn't that cute? Little vase. Oh my god. How dare you. Put on a little shelf. A little flower in it. I could do another one. I want to try to do one of like a little plant like this. Is it adorable? You like it? I want to do like a little greenery, a little more green plant. Not come apart. Okay, well, that's fine. I have to do this. I've also learned so much about astrology recently because it's been my current hobby. And I've thought about doing like an astrology stream where I could look at people's charts and talk about things that I see, but I'm not like a professional astrologer or anything. I feel like people might, I don't know, I don't think I have any professional astrologers that would be like, excuse y'all. Okay, I could do a really little one. Like that. It doesn't have to be in this green one. Just the green one seems cute. Are there other shapes? Because there's technically these, but they don't go through like that. They're more across, horizontal. Maybe this one's like a yellow. This is triggering memories and ideas of making things work in miniature scenes. Chopstick lenses, plant pots. Dish sponges cut to be mattresses. Oh yeah. I made little scenes in pencil boxes. Oh my god, how cute. So innovative, honestly. I think I like that. I wanted to see, this one would be probably a little harder because I couldn't fit it in there as much, but it would be a bigger plant. So I guess it would just depend on if we wanted a big plant or a little plant. You know, kind of looks like a pineapple. It's like kind of looks like a pineapple. I guess it looks like a pineapple either way now that I think about it. How did it fix before? Disco. I don't know if you can hear me, if it's gonna work to communicate, but yours is buffering too. What is going on? What is going on at Twitch? You know, what's been weird for me is I rewatch Kit Boga's streams like after they're not live anymore, and every time that I've been watching it for the past week or so, when I rewatch the streams back, they have like it'll go black, but I'll still hear it, and then it'll come back, but it'll like zoom through the scenes that I missed and then catch up, and the audio and video is fine, and then it does that again just like a few minutes later, or like a few minutes later, and I don't know what that's about. But it only started doing that like this last week, so I don't know what's going on with Twitch. I really do think it's a Twitch issue. Here, do I have my, I don't think I have my captions on. Let me try to put captions on for you, just in case, if that helps. Okay. Are the captions working? Hi, Marino. Welcome in. How are you doing? Twitch people are too busy eating all-you-can-eat churros with hot tub streamers to keep the servers in order. Honestly. Where's the start captions? On. I don't see them working. Oh, how cute, Marino. I had a family party too today. That sounds good. That sounds fun. How was it? How many cupcakes did you eat? How many? why it's not on. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't know. Got the cinnamon Auntie Anne's pretzel bites. I ate so many, but it was fun. Those sound so good. She's in her Frozen face when she was dressed as Elsa and only wanted to be called Elsa. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's fair. That's fair. A queen knows what she wants. Put that there because I'll forget it otherwise. Okay. So, okay, I have a little plant. I have a couple plants. Plants are made. We can have a third plant. Oh. How do I make a hanging plant? Is that possible? This isn't really hanging plant material though. It's fine. I'll just clip the entire stream. Don't do it. The clip was fine. And you like restarted everything and it still doesn't work? I don't even know if you can hear me, so I'm just like talking, but I don't know if it's going anywhere. Okay, this is the shelves for over here. I think I'm just gonna do these ones. You're gonna suggest the hanging plant? Yes. I think I just need to try a different plant. I got plants over here that I could see. It's your phone? I don't think so. I think it's Twitch. Ooh, this could work, actually. Scissors. This feels more hanging planty in texture. I don't know what. I guess I could use the same one. Have a blue one. Aw. Aw. Okay, I thought maybe it would bend. I was wrong. It's doing the same thing on the browser. That is weird. Yeah, because they did recently do an update for the Twitch app too. Yeah. I don't know. I want a different container for it. The Twitch gods hate us. It's very disrespectful. How could they do that to you? Don't they know who you are? You should call the manager. I angered them. You should call the manager. Hello? Twitch. Oh, fuck. That was heavy. Okay. Okay, this thing keeps moving because you were able to see everything I was doing, and now it's like, no. I feel like it's slowly moving, so I'm just watching it. Is it moving? CEO of Twitch got denied partner. He's just pissed. He's pissed at everyone. But I don't have partner. You shouldn't be mad at me. Why punish my stream? Punish someone else's stream. You know? Damn, I don't know what else to use other than these. These are so far the best plants. So these it is. Unless we use a gnome and like put it hanging out of a gnome's butt, but I think they're too big. This one has a basket. Actually, that one also has a basket, and then that one has wheat. This one got apples. Providers. They're providing. I don't know how I want this to look though. Probably have to break it. Twitch won't let you redeem anything? What? Twitch is broken. Twitch is broken. Twitch is absolutely broken. They're out there having a nice time at TwitchCon. Living it up, and they just don't care about us. It's clear. I'm sorry you guys are having so many problems. I don't know what to do about it. Thinking about that cinnamon bun? You get, yes, get it. I want another. Sugar's so addictive. So addictive. I went to my doctor's on Wednesday just to like get weighed and all that stuff so that they could send it to the bariatric people, because I'm thinking of getting weight loss surgery. Well, I want to get it, but I have to see how the process is gonna go. And I'm hoping that it'll start to like move. I was gonna get it before, years ago, but the people I nannied for, the girl was a nurse, and she made me feel like it was a really bad decision. And like, I know that people have side effects and stuff because my mom's had it, but like, that made me really nervous, and so I just kind of scrapped it. I even went to like the first thing about it and got all the info, and I just was like, I don't know. And it was stupid. I was just too easily influenced. But I think it will be good. I'm doing it from a different perspective now. Maybe it just wasn't the right time. It was $8. I don't know. It sounds like it brought you a lot of joy, so it seems like it was definitely worth $8. They're doing their bougie champagne and TwitchCon while we're here drinking our White Claws and our water. They just don't. Champagne Twitch execs. That is such a weird hanging plant. I don't hate it. It's a little weird.
Ladies, I'm boiling. My blood is simmering through my veins.
Simmering. It's simmering. Oh, maybe I'll have it come down here this way. Yeah, that's good. Well, I'm glad we're doing a more chill stream and not something more exciting with all these freaking issues. The event tweeted saying, for anyone that got denied being partner from Twitch, don't feel so bad. Just got my partner application denied. Did not tell anyone I was applying. Need to keep at it and hopefully get there one day. Wait, really? There's no way. Who's the CEO of Twitch? I thought, well, it's probably not Jeff Bezos. I'm sure he just bought it. But like, who is the CEO? Daniel Clancy? Interesting. Interesting. I feel like it should be on a chain or something. I have actual chain over there. I'll get it. Look, it's a star chain. It's got stars on it. That'll be cute. He's also been seen to just be a chill guy, like giving his pass to someone so they could go pee in a bathroom in a restricted area. Oh, that's nice. I'm so skeptical of people these days. I'm just like, like, are you sure he's a chill guy? Did you expect a hot tub stream for that, you know? Could he not just accept his own application as partner? I wonder if, like, I wonder if he probably just did it as like a funny little thing. You know, he probably just sent one in, not telling anybody. And they just went through it like the normal application process or something, just so he could say that he got denied as a little meme. Just so he could say that. Or maybe he didn't. Maybe it was all a lie. Who knows? Maybe he's a liar. Yeah, I relate to y'all exactly. It's behaving. Look, I put a star chain on it. The star chain fixes everything. It's the star chain. Okay, got that. Got those. I think I would have put some shelves in here, but I don't know, and like inside here, but I don't know that, so I won't. But we did want a little table, a little side table. By the way, I was gonna start putting all of the funny, like, cringy posts that Ashley Parker Angel does in our Discord, but honestly, they're just becoming too numerous to count. So I'll just do it periodically when it's extra. I don't really want him. There's a part of me that's kind of like wants to genuinely make fun of it, like out loud in front of people, but at the same time, I don't want him to feel bad. He's just doing his best, you know? He's doing his best. Someone said, consistency and schedule is key. You got this. And he replied, unfortunately, my day job makes it hard. They keep me busy. Well, because that is what they tell people, which, I mean, it's not wrong, but at the same time, you can be really consistent streaming every day. You could stream pretty much all day, every day, and still probably not, if you're not making certain content, it's only going to get so far. We love a CEO who jokes around. So relatable. But so relatable. What a relatable dude. I think like 1.5 inches is good for width. He's just a guy. He's just Ken. And his job is not partner. Where did I put it? Where is my X-Acto knife? I swear I just saw it.
And I took an oath.
Whoa, shut up.
You can redeem? It's on. It's on. Do a hot tub stream to get your reviews up. You'll get there in no time. Exactly. Exactly. They're like, maybe it's the content. That's why I was like trying to figure out. I know that I'm pretty sure my main problem is promotion. Just because my stream was buffering and reloaded to someone saying shut up. I love that. Yeah, I know my main problem is marketing, and that's something I'll be working on a lot this year, and a lot within, like, soon. I have a lot of plans for it. He only streams on Wednesdays, 7 to 10. That's such a short amount of time. I thought about, for a long time, making myself stream every day. Because I knew it would help. But at the same time, I just... I think I'm done trying to be a workaholic. So, I'm just gonna work on promotion. And then that should help. And if it doesn't, well, I believe in myself. For like the first time in my life, I believe in myself. I mean, I have before, actually. I've been trying to like reframe a lot of thought processes especially the past couple weeks, which has been really helpful because I don't know about y'all, but capitalism has made me feel like I'm not successful unless I make a lot of money. And so I was reframing that for myself because I've actually done a lot of really cool shit. I just didn't make a lot of money, but it wasn't my priority. My priority was always to, like, before I streamed, if you don't know, I did photography full time. And that was my main career. And I enjoyed it a lot. I got to meet a lot of cool people. I got to travel for it. I got in a lot of magazines, and I did all of it on my own. I didn't, like, I made that path for myself, and I was able to make a living, and, like, a pretty thrivable living. And the fact that I was able to, like, buy stuff when I wanted it and whatnot. But I got burnt out, and I didn't really enjoy it anymore. And so I stopped during the pandemic because I have asthma and didn't want to be around people. And then I realized I just didn't enjoy it anymore. And so I thought, okay, what can I do from here? And then I realized, well, I've been spending a lot of time on Twitch and I really enjoy it, and I think that I make cool stuff, so maybe I should try that. And I've been doing it now for over a year at least. No, sorry. A year and a half. Yeah. The CEO of Twitch just sings every stream? He just sings? What does he sing? Does he make his own songs? Or is it like is he getting copyright strikes on his own channel? Is there DMCA? Is he DMCAing? I'm confused. I'm so glad you love it here. I love having you here. But you know, I think that a big reason why I haven't gotten bigger is just like marketing and the fact that I've been really busy working on my healing this whole time as well, and that's been my main focus. So, oh, okay, I like that. That's nice. So I feel like it's only gonna go up from here. You're at 1 year, 5 months. 1 year, 6 months. 1.5 years, yeah. I thought you guys found me like at the exact same time. That's crazy. 6 months, A. Hey, ew. I gotta sand these. I know I have sandpaper somewhere here. Or nail file. He sings, travels in a van, and no, he only plays part of the song so it doesn't get muted. He follows the same copy. Is he cute? How old is he? Is he young? Is he old? Is he in the middle? Because technically... In a van? Older, all white hair. Has a nice talking voice. Oh. I'm not quite at like Silver Fox age. I'm not personally quite there yet. I can appreciate it, but I'm not quite there. Down by the river. What was Fixia's? 7 months? Feels like you've been here so much longer. It is nice to have so many more new regulars though. That's where like I feel like things have been really successful because we have a lot of like newer regulars that come in and hang out. All right, how do I do this? I should, oh good, I could just also cut it probably. Hi Mojo. If only. Well, he probably does, but he's just not here. I realized after the last stream that I totally negatively manifested David Spade to win. Very rude, very disrespectful of me to do that. I shall no longer, remind me if I do it in the future, to not we needed you newer people glamorous my shit. Never. But remind me that if I don't want somebody to win, to not say that. We gotta focus on who we want to win, not who we don't want to win. Then we manifest bad things. I gotta pick a side. I actually have realized in the past couple days, as I've like looked at my life and things, just how much I have manifested in my life, like a crazy amount, and I did not realize that that was something I genuinely do and I'm actually weirdly good at. So I've got big plans, big changes. Honestly, if I am still in, I would be shocked if I'm still in this same spot a year from now. I will be shocked. Meaning I'll still be streaming, but like not in the same place. But we'll see. I'm trying this new thing where I don't doubt myself as much. I used to, when I would want something, I'd be like, well, I don't want to be disappointed. So I'll be like, I want this, but I would settle for this type of thing, you know? I'd be like, I want this, I guess. And now I'm like, no. If you want it, that's what you want. Go for it. Get it. So he's gonna make a Twitch CEO fan account. His singing voice isn't bad either. Should we review? Are you legit fangirling over the CEO of Twitch? Is he like a silver fox? Is that what is it giving silver fox? Or is or white there white fox? Snow fox. He's chill. I wonder how many viewers he gets. Like, do you get automatic viewers just for being the CEO of Twitch? I always think it's funny how like I started following Amazon Music for some reason. I was like, I'm curious of like what they're gonna post and whatnot. Like what kind of concerts and things. And I just am it's so crazy that like they only get like 1,000 viewers on average, maybe. Maybe more if it's like a big artist, like a really big artist. Okay, what colors are these shelves and side table? Any suggestions for colors for the side table or the shelves? The shelves will be on this blue side. It fell again. They'll be on this blue side, and then the side table will be like right here. And so the background is like a lavender, and then the front is green. So it could be like a pink side table, or we could do a neutral color, a yellow. No, not yellow. Maybe yellow. Maybe red. I don't know. I'm just throwing out random colors at this point. Hot pink. Like this. Should the shelves match the blue? And then the other one be hot pink to like contrast in this corner? Because then the rug would be, I think, the pink one. And then we could do the green pillow. So it's like a good contrast. And then we'll put something on the side table. So we'll have stuff on the side table. And then I guess we'll just have stuff hanging because we don't really need shelves. But we could put like a little shelf up here because there's a spot like right here that could fit it, like a little shelf. And then maybe one here too. We could have little shelves, a couple short shelves. Yeah. Okay, let's do a little, we gotta cut a short shelf too. Ah! Ow! I was talking to my neighbors yesterday because I wanted to make sure they heard about my mom's car. And my neighbor across the street and I got into a long conversation. She's really nice. And I was like, are you witchy? Because you, like, I've always gotten that vibe and I know it's kind of weird. And she was like, basically she's a little witchy. She's like, I'm an empath and I do tarot and stuff like that, but I don't do it as much these days. And she's like probably my mom's age, I think, in her 60s. She was cute. She told me that after talking to me for a very short amount of time, she thought I'd be a really good life coach. And I was like, honestly, it might turn into that at some point. I just don't really know what to do with it because I am working on my relationship with money. I have a hard time with the idea of money. And I feel like every coach I see, every like life coach or whatever, is just like, buy my PDF. You know, I don't really know what you do in that. But I'm gonna be just talking about my healing and my views more on social media. So maybe that will turn into that. I don't know. I don't really know what that is. I mean, there's a lot of people that are like life coaches or like gurus or whatever who really shouldn't be. So I don't know. But I'm also just a dumb person who's trying to work through their shit. So I think, honestly, though, that is a perspective that should be shown more. Because there's most people who talk about shit and who are out there and, like, their voice being heard. They're also just dumb people trying to work through their shit who feel like other people should hear it, you know? That's what I'm realizing. These people don't actually really have a lot of authority. Like, for the longest time, I didn't want to create like a YouTube channel or like, or make a lot of videos where I was like, oh, I'm like a guru at this and I'm like, I can tell you all about it or whatever. Because I felt that was really disingenuous, because it's like, I'm in my mid-30s. I don't know everything about this. How could I be the authority, you know? But then there's kids in their like mid-20s doing just that, and with like tons of people following them. And they just said, YOLO. Ugh. If anybody actually says that. So I'm like, why am I holding myself back? Okay, I want a different color for in there. Maybe the green. No, I kind of want like a lavender, but I don't really have a lavender. But maybe I just felt like I wasn't worth listening to, because I grew up in a family that made me feel like I was always a child, and I'm working on getting out of that. Like, I always felt like I was a child. That whole hierarchy that some people have as far as age goes is really deteriorating. It's not good for your mental health. I just picked up a paintbrush. Where did I put it? This is the story of my life. I try to like consolidate things, thinking, oh, I'm picking things up. I'm doing good. And then I don't know where it went. This is why I have to have there it is. This is why I have to have everything right in front of me. In my face. Those self-professed experts that have minimal life experience telling everyone else how to live. Yeah. Or even just like the people doing like video essays or React content. But it's based in something that's more serious. You know, it's not like just a haha funny video. You know, it's like a whole thing. And I'm like, I could do this. But also, I don't know if I want to. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But like, the more I learn about like all these people who are like famous content creators and shit, I'm like, oh, so you're just a person who had the balls to do this, clearly. I also like that there was some people calling out like the fact that being an influencer is inherently like privileged and usually mostly done by rich people, because you have to buy all this product ahead of time, and usually they have some sort of wealth backing them up. I mean, I myself am privileged in the fact that I live with my mom and don't have to work like a 40-hour-a-week job on top of doing this stuff, so it's super privileged of me to be able to do that. Like, she's been giving me a lot of time to like work through stuff because of I've been mostly focused on healing for the past few years, like I've talked about, and she's seeing me do that, and she's seeing me like grow from it, and so she wants to give me that space to do so, since I didn't have that when I was younger, which is really nice, because for many years I took care of her, and it's almost like a kind of a payback thing. But I mean, doing streaming and trying to make content and all that shit on top of 40 hours a week. I couldn't, like, that's a lot of work. That's pretty shit. And people do it, and they grind, and and some of them become really successful, and that's amazing. But it's hard. Not like it's harder than anything else, just to be clear. It's just hard to like try to do your dream on top of like working full time, trying to survive. I spent like so many years of my life hustling, like so fucking hard. I know a few streamers that do it. Oh, tons of streamers do it. Tons of people do it. Probably most content creators do it, you know? There's, I would say the majority of people are doing that if they're like doing this kind of stuff. Because you have to get by. But yeah, I hustled for years at doing my job, and my mom's like, you need to like get yourself out of that, because it's not good for your health. I mean, she was right. I like gave myself an ulcer. I absolutely ruined my mental health. The whole like rise and grind mindset is super deteriorating. And it's like good to have goals and work towards them. Like that's not the same thing, you know? But we weren't meant to work this hard as humans. But it's like what our culture deems appropriate. It's crazy. This is why, like, one of the reasons I'm so passionate about, like, my views in politics, because we really aren't meant to live like this, and our generation is going to have an opportunity to change it, you know, and we should all, like, move towards a mentality of, like, empathy first, and creating a society that's more structured and taking care of each other, and making companies pay us proper wages. And like I think it's really messed up that there are older people, like elderly people, who don't have family and live by themselves and have nobody to be there for them or take care of them or any of that, and they can't afford like any assisted living, so they just like, was that Chewy? We can't get around the crap stuff. I think that's really messed up, because then those are the people that like the scammers prey upon. And we were meant to live in like communities, you know, help each other. Like even with like having kids and shit, we were meant to be there for each other. But our society in America doesn't really jive with that. But I think we could. It's funny because every time I talk about it, my mom's like, you should get into politics. No. Maybe. Probably not. However, it is in my astrology chart that I would be good in politics. The jobs that my astrology chart says I'd be good at is politics, research, science, and sex work.
Dude, my dude, my dude,
My dude.
please, my dude. Live in a society, bro, okay?
How do we find our Kenergy?
It's there the whole time. You got it so strong. I
Live
can
in a
feel it right
society.
now. Look no further. You are Ken. Just remember that behind every great Barbie, there's a Ken who's totally fine with that.
Ryan would
Hopefully he's
never.
right behind her, in case she needs anything. Because she deserves it. Because she's Barbie, and he's just Ken, and he's totally fine with that.
See, in this scenario, Justin Timberlake is capitalism, and Ryan Gosling is socialism. Community first. No, I don't know. Maybe Ryan Gosling wasn't a good person. He seems like a good person, but I don't know. I just saw an interview of him where he said that his friend, when The Notebook came out, his friend took his girlfriend to go see it, and that when they got out of it, she said, "Would you build me a house?" And he was like, "No, I'm not a builder." And she was like, "What do you mean you're not gonna build? What do you mean you wouldn't build me a house?" And he was like, "Oh, I'm not a builder. What do you want? You wouldn't learn?" He was like, "No." And she broke up with him. That would be so funny if it's like you're in a movie and your friends are like, "Fuck you, dude. My girlfriend broke up with me because of your stupid movie." What do you mean you wouldn't build me a house? I refuse to be cynical about him. I haven't heard anything about him. I don't know though. I mean, there's a lot of people I have heard about, and I don't doubt it whatsoever. Like, honestly, like there's apparently a documentary from the 90s that still exists, but they tried to like get rid of it. So I don't know how many places it exists, with like Leonardo DiCaprio and his group of friends that he like grew up with, like Tobey Maguire and like other people. Like, honestly, a lot of them are pretty fucking random. Like, I would not expect him to hang out with them, but... And it was apparently so fucking awful. Showing them how they really were. Like, how they acted. Because they were in their, like, 20s, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure they were in their 20s. And how fucking awful they were. That they tried to, like, get it scrubbed from the internet. And I'm like, well, that makes sense. That tracks. But like, oh, and I've been listening, some people were talking about how like, how Hollywood was really different before like iPhones came out and people had good camera phones, and how people would just like get away with so much more, like celebrities would get away with so much more in like clubs, or like how they treated people, etc. You heard about that? Yeah. I think that's a really good take, and I think that's really interesting. Because, yeah, it was like when the iPhone came out that also the paparazzi got even worse. Because everyone... And then after that is when it kind of started to slow down a little bit, but it was really fucking bad. I remember, like... being on those sites and being like, oh my god, what did Lindsay Lohan do? You know, what did they, oh, they had coke in their pocket, whoa, you know, like, but they were vicious. I was like, how are they getting pictures where they're like almost inside? Like, they had really high-end cameras like pointed inside these people's houses, trying to get all the dirt that they could. And I was contributing to it like an idiot, but I was also a teenager, so just what it is. Just by like consuming it, you know. But I think many of us were. It was just kind of the culture for a second. It's gotten better, but it's still bad. What do you guys want to talk about? I'm all ears. I thought about that some of my content on TikTok should be about just like random special interests of mine, or like things that I go rabbit hole about. But it would probably just be, it would be so random, but maybe it would be fun. Some of it would be crazy. It would be like stuff about Scientology, but then other stuff would just be fun. Because I just love consuming knowledge about random things. And I wanted to make content about astrology, but I'm gonna have to preface it with like, I'm not a professional astrologer, but I do think this is really interesting. Because there's a bunch of them on there that are like weird about it. I have a question, yeah. Yes. Yes. Also, what is everyone gonna be for Halloween this year? I'm gonna have to wear, ooh, I'll wear my costume on Thursday. Oh my god. Can I sit in it? I'll try to wear it on Thursday. I'll play around with it. I was talking to my boyfriend about being garbage for Halloween. Like wear a garbage bag. Have you seen Alaska's garbage bag dress from when they were on? Actually, I think they did it both seasons for their intro look for Drag Race. If you go back to the 90s, what 3 things would you buy and bring back with you? Ooh. A ton of these. A ton of the like lollipops. I don't think I've ever gotten this open, and I think there's some in here. But I'd buy the ones that were in the little mini packages that you would buy, and they would have stickers inside. I'd buy a shit ton of them. All of them. I still don't know. I think I've been able to. Have I gotten this open before? I think I have, actually. I won't. What else? Probably a lot of dolls in general. And honestly, probably just mostly Spice Girl stuff. What else would I get? Ooh. There was a lot of makeup and stuff too. I don't know. What would you get? I was trying to think of my top 5 desert island movies yesterday. We should do that too. My favorite big 3 placements. I really like, you know, it's hard to say only because there are some signs that I don't like as much, but I like all the signs. And I think that one of the reasons that people kind of don't believe in astrology is because if you don't understand it, it just seems vague. But like the more you learn about it, the more like precise it gets, and it gets kind of freaky. But everybody has every zodiac sign in your chart. So everybody is technically every zodiac sign, because every sign is in the sky when you're born. You just have planets that are in certain signs more than others, but each sign goes to a certain house in your chart. And so for instance, I have no fire in my chart, no fire signs, no Aries, no Leo, no Sagittarius, none. However, I do have them technically in my chart. Like I don't have any planets in them. But my 3rd house is in Aries, which is the house of communication and how I speak. And so I speak with a lot of passion, sometimes like people will take it as aggressive, like I'm being too aggressive when I'm speaking, etc. Oh, no worries, Zoe, no worries. So like technically everybody has every zodiac sign in their chart, which is why it's like, but I do tend to prefer earth signs. I think the most people in my life that I have are earth, fire, or water. So I would put Capricorn at the top. My best friend is Scorpio, so I do love Scorpios. And actually maybe Aries or Leo. If I were to pick like one from each of those like elements. Yeah, so what is, okay, what would be your time if you had to move to a place and you could only bring 5 movies with you, and those are the only 5 movies you could ever watch ever, what would they be? And I will allow a series of movies to take up one spot. So for instance, if it was like Lord of the Rings, that could be a spot, because you can't just watch one. You have to have all of them. That could be one spot. Because I was going through mine and I was like, okay, well the first one would be Practical Magic. The second one would be Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit series, like all of them. I can't not have these. I need them. They're important. Spice World, Crossroads, and then the 5th one is really hard. I don't actually know what the 5th one is. Because there's a lot that it could be. And I don't know. I was having a really hard time with it. I was trying to think of like what movies I watch on like what movies I tend to want to watch the most. Yeah, Zodiac. Okay, what is everybody's big 3 in their Zodiac? So I'm a Taurus Sun, Capricorn Rising, Cancer Moon. For the water sign, it was between Scorpio and Cancer. I do love Pisces though. I really like water signs. We relate emotionally. Leo Sun, Taurus Moon, Gemini Rising. Oh, it's that Gemini Rising that might be, or actually it could be the Leo Sun that might be. I would be interested to see y'all's charts, which is why maybe we should do an astrology stream. Where you could even send me, like, what I mostly would need is the circle, if you don't want to like give me your information, you know, and you could like crop out your information at the top. If I had like the rest of the chart as far as like written out, it would be helpful too, but the circle is the most important part. You're a Pisces Sun, Virgo Moon, Leo Rising. The Leos are so, I wonder what house those are in. Because, so the houses I think are the most interesting aspect of astrology, because like those are the ones that each one represents something different, a different aspect of who you are, and what planets are around it or whatever also plays a part. So in like how you are. So I don't know. I don't know if you know of any of the houses that you're in. There you go. So yours would be Fifth Element, Wally, Empire Records. Empire Records. I need to rewatch Empire Records. I wonder, is it streaming anywhere? I haven't watched it in a while. Wally makes me sad. It's cute, but it makes me sad. I'm planning to watch. I really want like a good Jonathan Taylor Thomas clip to use for stream commands, for like a video. But I haven't used it because I don't really want to use one where he's a child. Like, it feels strange, you know? And that was when he did most of his work. But I was like, oh, well, it's almost Christmas time. I could watch I'll Be Home for Christmas, which he was older in. And there's probably, I know there's gotta be some fun clips in that. So. Okay, these are almost acceptable. Maybe Barbie would be my fifth. It might be. It could be. Clueless, Uptown Girls, The Crow, Bound, and Suspiria? Suspiria? Really? I'm like, hold up. Where is it? I'm trying to see if that's the same movie that I did a photo shoot with Erica Clash based on a movie. Pretty sure it was that one. Like recreating the cover. And I'm like, she just recently reposted it, so I wanted to see it. I don't remember what the cover photo was though. I'll just go in my Dropbox. That'll be where it is. Oh, you're good, Aurora. Rear Window would be on the list if I had 10. I don't know what's that one? The costume design was done by Mugler, I think. Oh, Mugler. Oh, Mugler. Yeah. Here. Is that it, Aurora? It's not. Hold on. Maybe you can see it better here. Yes? Yeah, and so I photographed it like a poster. Or like I photographed it and then photoshopped it as a poster. Ah. I haven't seen it, but yeah, it was cool. It's a classic, so good. Who's in it? Who's in it? Okay, so I think this would go like this. Yeah. It has inspired some more recent movies. Oh yeah? What's it about? I'm only asking because I'm not looking it up, obviously, and usually I would just look it up. But I'm constructing now. I was thinking maybe Jawbreaker would be in my top 5, but there's a bunch. I feel like there's a movie that I'm forgetting about that I really love from that era and I just haven't figured out what it is yet. Oh, it's Grace Kelly. I was trying to think of what movies I watched a lot when I was a kid. Like in the early 2000s. And it was like Bring It On, First Wives Club. I used to watch What Women Want a lot, which is kind of disturbing now that I think about it. But I really did like it at the time. Heartbreakers with Jennifer Love Hewitt and Sigourney Weaver. Pretty much anything with Jennifer Love Hewitt I would watch. Can't Hardly Wait. Although I think my favorite Jennifer Love Hewitt movie was House Arrest, which is such a random like kid movie. But it was like my favorite. It's such a cute, with like Jamie Lee Curtis and Kevin Pollak, and they like lock their parents in the basement because they're like this guy like locks his parents in the basement because they're gonna get divorced, and he's all upset about it. And he's like, no, I think I'm just gonna lock you in the basement. And they're like, what? And then a bunch of kids from school find out about it and are like, oh my god, my parent's also a dick. Let me lock my parent in your basement. And then he's like, what? And then they just show up with their parents and lock him in the basement. And he's like, no, this is not what I wanted. And oh well, too bad. Parents in the basement. It's really great. Eventually they do get out of the basement. The story of a recuperating news photographer who believes he has witnessed a murder, confined to a wheelchair after an accident. He spends his time watching the occupants. So yeah, they've done a lot of movies based on that. The shelf looks good. Thank you so much. She's trying. She's trying her hardest. Let's see if she looks any good in here. She does look like a side table. She's got some fun colors going on. She's got a little purple in there. I feel like I should add some like detail to it because it's just like a little box. like a little drawer or something, like drawer looking ass. I don't know. I actually could probably do it like this. That might not look good. I was thinking of doing two, but I should probably see how that looks before I continue. Of course, I could also cover it, so scrape it off. Oh my god. Why am I like this? I do think it's interesting we're going into like a new era of like doing murder mystery movies, since like the Glass Onion and like all those different movies have done really well. It'll be interesting to see like what goes forward, but like you notice how we don't really have comedies anymore? I think it's because our type of comedy has shifted and we don't really know what it is collectively anymore. It's more reactionary, I think, than anything. Because, like, I know that I've been, like, rewatching comedies that I used to like, and they're very, like, some of them are okay, but a lot of them are just very misogynistic or just really outdated. Yeah, I thought that it sounded like Disturbia, that Disturbia would have been made off of it. I remember seeing that one. I love mystery and suspense. There was, I don't know, for me it depends on the premise. Because, there's a lot that I get kind of bored with. I think the last one I really enjoyed that I saw was Gone Girl. Only because I thought at first that it was like, I mean, maybe I was wrong, and only because I grew up in, like, I'm in the area of, I don't know if you guys have heard of, like, the Lacey Peterson, Scott Peterson case. It was a big deal here because it happens in the Bay Area. But I kind of, like, I feel like they marketed that movie like it was based off of him. He was giving very Scott Peterson vibes. Ben Affleck was. So at first I thought it was about that, and then when I realized it was like a completely different thing, I was like, oh, this is interesting. But it was, I liked it. Let's see. What can I use for little knobs? Oh, beads. These would be good. Did you like that one? Was it good? Well, since there's already purple in here, I'll do a little purple drawer. What is your favorite? Okay, if you had to pick out of like all the Y2K kind of teen movies, 90s and Y2K teen movies, what would be your top 5 of just that genre? I think mine, oh God, I swear I'm like forgetting some. Does High School Musical count? No, because High School Musical was the mid-2000s, which was not Y2K. Y2K would end in 2003 at the latest, but it's usually more like 2002 or 1. Wasn't it like, yeah, it was like 2005, yeah. That was when I was fully in my MySpace era. We were on a completely different thing then. The vibes had shifted. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot of people who are Gen Z think that the mid-2000s, like MySpace stuff, was also Y2K. It's not the same thing. It was a very different vibe. Like, and that's just like, I'm not saying like I noticed that from chat. I noticed that like just online in general. Which is why I made like a random TikTok where I was like trying to explain the difference. But technically, like every decade is in 3 different parts. You know, like there's the early, the mid, and the late, and they're different vibes completely because people want to do different things, and they'll be like rebelling against what people were just doing. And it's so funny because one of my best friends, her stepson is like he's like 14, and she's trying to tell me, because we're talking about like what are they into, what's their style, like what's going on there. And because I'm trying to understand, like, do they still have cliques that are the same, like what is it like for kids right now, and like in school, you know, do goth kids still exist, you know? I'm curious. And it's just so funny because a lot of fashion trends that he's into or that other people are into are things that are the antithesis of millennials. So like, but in like a weird way, like they're like, she's like, oh yeah, they all wear socks and sandals. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like they wear Nike sandals, like slip-ons with socks. And that's like the cool thing to do. And I was like, what do you fucking mean? Are you serious? That would be like like what? I don't know, dude. It's just whatever's the antithesis of millennials. And I'm like, I get it. Hey, a lot of their parents are probably millennials. That's how it goes, right? Whatever your parents like, you. How dare you? These are big old buttons. Those are big, those are some knobs. You want some knobs? They're so large. Maybe I need smaller knobs. 10 Things I Hate About You and Charlie's Angels are the only ones I can think of at the moment. 10 Things I Hate About You should be top tier. It's top tier for me, for sure. It's like top 5. I grew up with some Y2K stuff. I think it trickles down, you know? It trickles down eventually. And if not, like, people will rediscover it in like 5 or 10 years and be like, oh my god, what is this stuff? It's so great. Because we did that with like 80, like we did that with like 80s stuff and 70s stuff. You know, there's all kinds of stuff. Lizzie McGuire is Y2K, yeah. Not my gumdrop buttons. They're so large. I don't know what else. This one's smaller. Does it have a friend? Does it have a pair? Why do they not look like the same shape? Oh, I guess they are. Hi, Blood. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you, Lemon. Oh yeah, thank you. Josie and the Pussycats is another absolute banger from the early 2000s. We're talking about like our favorite Y2K, like your top 5 Y2K movies. Josie and the Pussycats should be in the top 5 because just for fashion alone. Just for the fashion alone. Actually, the premise was even pretty good. Degrassi. We watched Degrassi, some of us. I didn't. My best friend did. I was really into the OC when it comes to like TV shows. Which I rewatched not that long ago and still holds up. I mean, there's a lot of dysfunctional things in it, and it was way more dramatic than I remembered, although that makes sense. I do remember like when one of the main characters died and just how like the impacts that had, and everybody was like shook. I remember like the next day at school, everybody was like, oh my god, are you okay? Can you believe? As a Canadian, I was basically obligated to watch Degrassi, so I was gonna say that, but I thought, I was like, is that offensive? I was like, is that, can I say that? House Bunny? House Bunny is a classic. Cinderella Story. You were on that Chad Michael Murray, were you? Okay, so Confessions of a Teenage Drama Queen was one of the few movies that when I saw it, I hated it. And I don't know why I hated it, but I haven't seen it. I need to watch it as an adult. Because I've heard great things about the fashion, but I remember seeing it in the theater and thinking, this is the stupidest movie that I've ever seen. Why? And I was like, why? Because it had everything I should have liked. Even Megan Fox was in it, right? Like, what? Why? I don't know. I'm shook. Come back. House Bunny. I was way too young to watch House Bunny. Was my favorite movie. I mean, that's usually the best. You hated it too? I need to rewatch it. I think it was because there was a reason I hated it. I think I compared it too much to some other movies that had come out and thought it was just like, it just didn't make sense. Maybe it's just because I didn't like her character. I don't know. Hello. Hello, yes, I have all the crafts out. I know. All the crafts, the crafting. How are you? How are you? How have you been? What have you been doing? Sleeping? I didn't leave Daddy Hassan on for him, so he's probably upset. These drawers are so ugly. How can I make, oh, glitter. I can make them better with glitter. That's, oh, yeah. That tracks. Glitter. Zoolander, fair. Fair. Actually, I think Zoolander kind of holds up in a way. There's a lot of those movies that I don't feel like hold up as much as I used to think they did. But I love just like the fashion aspect of it, and like, I don't know. Did you say Danny Hassan? Yeah, that's, yeah. My future husband? Yeah, I did. We're sharing now?
And I took an oath.
Whoa, shut up.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm manifesting it. So if you want to manifest it, you better start manifesting. You better start manifesting. It's okay. When we get together, I'll introduce you. I'm just gonna put glitter on this. It'll make sense. He's so easy to look at. I know. I said, I told my friend about him who doesn't like do anything with streaming. And she's like, well, does he have an Instagram? And I sent it to her and she was like, oh my God. I was like, I know, right? And I feel like we don't usually agree on people being hot either. Chewy, what are you doing? Just see him creeping around. Did you watch Kevin's new video? Lately I've just been watching his sim videos. Which video specifically? I have lusted after. Yes, lust. The lust is there. Isn't that just what I do on this channel? This is a thirst channel. I wonder if when I end up in a relationship, I'll be as thirsty as I am now. Because maybe. I think, actually, probably. I feel like I'm always like this. It's fine. I've made peace with it. You know, it's just who I am. It's just a part of me. I mean, half of my pitch to get people to play The Sims is, did you know that there's a mod where you could hook up with anybody? Where you could just like hook up with people? And it could be anybody because they're in the gallery. No, not red glasses. Speaking for me, certain women friends make me thirsty. As you should. Could you imagine if everybody knew that? Like, oh, you could hook up with like literally your favorite celebrity in The Sims if you wanted to. I mean, they could market the game just like that. I've done it. It's great. All the glasses. I don't think the glitter has saved this. I think it still looks like shit. Maybe I can scrape it off and try and start over. Maybe it's just because I'm still looking at it. Maybe I need to put it away for a second. I'm gonna put it over there. We'll put in these shelves with whatever these glasses are. Better than nail gloves. It was tempting. Please don't. It's funny because like now you guys rarely do a one glasses. No, well I can't glue now then. I'm just gonna sit here for 5 minutes, I guess. Not doing anything because I can't. I'm not gonna get glue on these. Maybe I'll put stickers on instead. I'll do maybe. Oh, that's gonna be hard too. Well, that's fine. You'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy the suffering. But I can't do. I'm not gonna put glue on this. Even though these are like little tweezers. Not really though. They're too hard to control. Boom. Ooh, it feels nice. Oh, I need it. Oh. Phone. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Okay. Okay. I can't see anything. Okay, that's fun. We love that. We love that. Okay. Let's put some stickers on here. Okay. We have... Well, the back one had the most poster-like stickers. So, we'll start there. Posters. Tweezers. Well, I mean, well, hold on. I don't even know if I could. Look at how intrusive the nails are. I might be able to. I just heard a voice call and I have a mouthful of sunflower seeds and I just went, excuse me, I have a mouthful of seed. Not seed, a mouthful of seed. Blunts Friday night. Mouthful of seed. Yo. Okay, I'm gonna put it to the side this way. Should we put the monkey on? Why is it so... Why are you like this? Just keeps going down. Don't be Fallout Boy right now, okay? Stop going down. Or, you know... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Or am I wrong? The worst wording, but 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Who's going on? Tiger? For sure. Come here. Come here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Stop. Come here, tweezer. You can't even see me picking up the tweezer. Ah, okay. Oh god. No. Look at the nail. It's the length of the tweezers. Yeah, I hope you enjoy. Is this good? You like it? You having fun? Here, let's get it. Oh god. Maybe I should pick one I like less. Because I might ruin it. Here. Ugh, I like the dolphins a lot. Which one's like just okay? Here, this one's okay. Why is this so hard? Why is it so hard? Oh, you know what I could do? This might help. Just do a little that. I'm doing it. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh, I did it. Wow. A unicorn. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this guy. Oh god. Get it together, nails. Oh god. Can you see what I'm doing? Okay, good. No! Ah! There we go. Oh shit, no. There we go. These stickers aren't gonna stay, but I have to glue them. I kinda knew that. That's fine. That makes, I could like place them better. No. Be cool, man. Ah! Wow, these stickers don't stay on shit, do they? They're like just a piece of paper. That is all it will stick to. Paint though? Nah. Okay, stop. Stop. I've had enough of you. Oh. Come here, glue. I have a feeling that's not going to work really well either. Oh good, there was some glitter in there. That's kind of cute. No! Don't make me tape you down. Be cool. It's not gonna be cool. They're not gonna act cool, are they? Mod Podge is not the thing for this. Mod Podge, amazing for everything but this. Ugh. Rude. Disrespectful. How dare. I like how Blunt did not hear me say what I said earlier. They definitely would have said something. Maybe they're upset that we're trying to share the same man. It's fine. Wait, what happened? Zoe said they had a mouthful of seed. And I was like, well, that's Blitz Friday night. Mouthful of seed. Me on the weekends, that's what I'm saying. Had to make another marg. Are you having midnight margaritas? Are you having Practical Magic midnight margaritas? It's not midnight, but are you having them? Yes? What was that? Chewy just barked. What do you bark about? Dancing in the kitchen? Yeah. Blunt and I should just get married and we'll have midnight margaritas and orgies. What is he barking about? Imagine though, I mean, I know. With his on, honestly, that's ideal. Where is he? He's barking. Hold on. What is going on? What happened? Aww. His foot was stuck on the blanket. His toe got like stuck in the blanket and he couldn't get it out. I was like, what's happening? He seems fine though. I don't see any, it wasn't bleeding. It might hurt, like be tender. Poor baby. Are you okay? Poor baby. He has the cutest bark. Could you hear him? My little angel. Yeah, so that was, yeah, that was a mom. Come get me, mom. Hi, Butterfly. Thank you for the lurk. I know, my little baby. So yeah, Blunt, we got a plan, right? That's our future. You ready? I'm into it. Let's go. You have a pet cat now? Oh, I did see that. What was its name? Eclipse? The day of the solar eclipse? And they haven't left yet? Oh my god, that's so cute. That's so cute. How are they? Are you keeping them indoors or are they an outdoor cat? I'm gonna try to get her spayed and get shot so I can bring her inside. Oh, baby. Your friend's mom has a little boy named Eclipse. It's so cute. Hi, baby. Come here. You want to say hi? You want to say hi to everybody? Yeah, I know. Your foot is hurt. Come here. Okay, no, he's like, no. But maybe. He's like, no, but maybe. I love you. I love you. I'm sorry you got stuck. I'm glad you called me. I'm glad you did. Oh, big yawn. Beautiful boy. Come here. No? Okay. He's like, no, don't pick me up. Just love me. Put pictures on Discord. Oh, yeah. She's sleeping inside her cardboard box with a blankie. This is a 90s Y2K makeup, drag, Chris Evans, Pedro Pascal, Dorito, Pretzels, Wheels, Spice Girls, Comfy Chaos, ADHD, Thirsty AF, Unhinged, Kyle, Sleepover, Supportive, Brunch Fan, Dub and Observer, Chewy Stand, Wheezy, Miniature Art Channel. It's getting so long. It's getting so long. It's a very specific channel. We have Thirst in there, right? We're a thirsty channel. Yeah, Thirsty AF. Yeah. It's the only thing that's right. Well, it's the main thing. There's 87%, my goodness. We don't even have Sims on the list. I mean, basically it's just a Sim. When I tell people like what I do, and they're like, I'm just like, oh yeah, it's basically just The Sims. But I do other stuff too, but they don't really care about that. So I just explain it like I make reality shows in The Sims. Okay, well that's rude. 76% thirsty. Me trying to type on my keyboard that's out of the way. 80%. Okay, that's fair. For right now. That's okay. That's fair.
And I took an oath.
Whoa, shut up.
I want a video of him saying silly Billy because it's so cute when he says it. But I haven't gotten it. I hope that when I eventually meet him, he won't feel weird about the fact that I have him on my channel stuff. Because I will eventually meet him one day, whether it's friendly or romantic. I already know that. Because I meet everybody that I like. Oh, you showed someone else? Who did you show? Who did you show? These are crooked. It's fine. I don't care. It's fine. I don't care. I've forgotten. I don't care. The care is going out the window. You shared someone else. Everyone is demanding photos. I know, isn't Blunt hot? I would put, okay, so you know how like some people have faces that are kind of similar in a way? And like the fact that they have a certain vibe or a certain look? What's funny is I would put Hassan and Blunt in the same category. You have a similar vibe. Yeah. Yeah. Also with Dan Levy. Dan Levy's in that category. He reminds me of Hassan. Thank you so much. Yes, all of it. Yes. So really, you just...
And I took an oath.
Whoa, shut up.
You know what? I like this because I can see my screen as opposed to playing a game. So every time you do it, I see him and it's lovely. You mean a beard? No. If I put you... No, come on. Okay, don't make me Photoshop pictures of you next to Hassan and Dan Levy to show you what I mean. Don't make me do it. Because I will. The way you drop that dresser. Bye.
Bye.
Ryan.
Bye.
Ryan.
And I took an oath.
Whoa,
Bye.
shut up.
It's my favorite. These marks are going hand in hand. I feel like, okay, so the way I would describe it is you all have dark features, similar jawlines, it's like, I almost feel like I am like the female version of that specific style of person. If that makes sense. I don't know if other people would agree, but I feel like for instance, if me and Dan Levy had a baby, it would be the cutest fucking baby. You know? That kind of shit. There's an essence, yeah. Herbal essences. There we go. Cute noises. What are cute noises? I was gonna put it on the opposite side, but I kind of think I'll put it here. Noses. Noses. Stop. Like what? Why is it taking so long for that redeem to show up? Oh, I think it's the channel. That's a channel point one.
On my head. I forgot. Have you been smoking?
Whoa, shut up.
Oh my god. This is the whole night. This is why we need to have more videos of us on. I look at it as, hey.
Dude, my dude, please, please, my dude. Live in a
Ladies,
society,
I'm
bro,
boiling.
okay?
How do
My
we find
blood
our
is simmering through my veins.
There the whole time. You got it so strong, I can feel it right now. Look no further. You are Ken. Just remember that behind every great Barbie, there's a Ken.
I'm like,
who's
is it gonna
totally fine
fly
with
over
that.
it?
Hopefully he's right behind her, in case she needs anything. Because she deserves it. Because she's Barbie, and he's just Ken. And he's totally fine with that.
I'm waiting. The 90s Herbal Essence shampoo commercials. I forgot about those. Damn. Thank you.
And I took an oath.
Whoa, shut up.
To support
We need a cool down? No. You can't cool down Hassan. How dare you? Trying to cool him down. He can't be cooled. Too hot. Too hot. Can't be cooled. I'm feral. Me too. I haven't gone to a pumpkin patch either. I just got like a mini pumpkin from Trader Joe's. To put on my altar. No, not that high. There you go. Damn it, I got glue on it. Not on Joey Vuitton. I'm only on my third marg. But imagine you and me. Did you see? I'm sure you saw. The giant poster they had of Hassan at TwitchCon. Could you imagine you and me trying to take pictures in front of that? Just being like, You have the sexual arousal of a fifth marg. No, this is definitely third marg sexual arousal. Fifth marg is like out of control. I'd still like to take it home with me. As you should. As is necessary. I'm glad you're doing it after we take the photos though. I'm trying to install a disco ball. Hold on. This is our house. I gotta get the disco ball up. Helps with the midnight margs, you know. When you're feeling pretty groovy. Oh my god, there's so much glue. Relax. Relax with the glue. Oh my god, glue. It's so stringy. Relax. Don't talk about my balls like that. But they're groovy. Blunt, I want to look at your astrology chart now. Blunt, what is your big three? I like how I so badly want to just like say your actual name, but I feel like it would be weird. It's a mess? Spill. What do you mean? It can't be more of a mess than Justin Timberlake. Come on. Gemini Sun, Virgo Moon, Scorpio Rising. It's fine. The Scorpio rising though is strong. The Virgo moon keeps you grounded. The Gemini sun is interesting. That makes sense in the like, I don't know. I need to learn more about Geminis. I feel like that's my weakest sign. Even though I have like a lot of friends who are Geminis now that I think about it. Imagine someone loving a Virgo moon. What's wrong with the Virgo moon? The Scorpio rising comes out after 3 margs. My Scorpio is in my 10th house. meaning that's how people like to perceive me, as sexual and mysterious. I feel kind of like, I'm entering a phase of my life where I'm probably going to post more like sexy content, not like sexual or like OnlyFansy, but like, you know, just like sexy photo shoots, sexy whatever. And I feel bad because my dad's on my Instagram, but like, whatever. It's his fault. I'm gonna blame him. Well, if you would have been around. I don't know why I think it's so funny to rag on him. We are particular. Do it. What's your 10th house? I don't know if anybody wants to pull up their astrology charts, but if you want to tell me what sign some of your houses are in, I would love to hear about it because I'm very curious. I could tell you mine, but I don't know how interested you are. I'm trying to like get this down, but the glue, there's so much glue. You'll pull it up? Yes. Got you. Your 10th house is the Virgo moon. To perceive you as a Virgo. Interesting. So your 10th house is your house of career and fame and public recognition and all of that. So it tends to be like how people like to perceive you. I'm just enjoying the box. I know. This goes like, I don't care about astrology. Yeah, it's about like how people perceive you. A bitch. Actually, weirdly, Virgos are super, I mean, they're an earth sign. They're more grounded. A lot of Virgos tend to be, really responsible. Almost like, but I wonder what it says. No, I just said that because I know you don't. The ball looks good, yes. Virgo 10th house. Attention to detail, perfectionist tendencies. Extremely effective at their jobs. Precise and logical. Yeah. Where is it? Literally me. I'll be the furry plant. Yes. Claim yourself. Leo sun in 3rd house. You speak fiery. You're a fiery talker. Taurus moon in 12th house. Maybe you'll probably, that would be like a needing to find, groundedness and stability in what you believe, in your belief system, in like your spirituality, dream, like, cause 12th house is like spirituality, dreams, healing, shadow work, like all that stuff. Finding a sense of groundedness within that would be probably a big part of that. What are y'all pulling up? Astrology charts. They're telling me their houses. So the 1st house is your house of self and how you like, how you view yourself, so that's your rising. Whatever your rising is your 1st house. I'm trying to figure out what. Yeah, Virgos in the 10th house would do really well in jobs that require precision and realism. But I want to get like an idea of what kind of jobs they recommend. What do they recommend? I feel like there would be more information out there on it, but like visually or like the type of perception that people would want to have of you if you're a Virgo in the 10th house would be like that you're reliable, you are driven and attention to detail, you're very thoughtful, like you think like all this stuff. Very grounded energy, which is funny because it kind of contradicts a little bit with the Gemini, so it's like, that's interesting. Virgo moon in the 2nd house. The 2nd house is the house of money, and what would be really interesting. Okay, Aquarius in the 7th house, Aquarius, Venus in the 7th house. So you have your Venus in the 7th house. That's your house of partnership and marriage, networking and stuff, your relationships. I'm struggling to read it. You don't need to read it. I'll tell you what to look for. Aries, Mars in the 9th house. Mars is the planet of action. Aries is fire sign, so it's very fiery. So you have a lot of fire under you to create action in learning about new things, organized religion, travel, like higher learning, absorbing information, etc. Where is your north node and your south node? Organized religion. Well, it's just added into that one because it's such a structured part, like it's more of like a higher learning section, and so organized religion for some reason fits into that. It also fits into your 12th house because it's like the house of spirituality and like beliefs. The majority of my chart is like, I have a lot of stuff in my 12th, so it makes sense that a lot of my stuff would be there. My North node is in my 2nd house of Pisces, and my South node is in the opposite, which is my 8th house of Virgo. The 8th house is like death, rebirth, sex, shared resources, inheritance, etc. So essentially my life path, my life theme, because that's what your North node is your life theme. It's my life theme would be to dive into creativity, spirituality as main focuses of my life. It would be the main way that I would make money according to my chart. That would be like the most fruitful way for me to make money. And my biggest challenges with it being in Virgo would be to not try to control everything and to find a state of flow and just go with the flow and not try to over analyze or over create so many things, which is why I've been trying to not like focus so much on needing to have a specific structure for things and just creating more freely and openly and frequently, because I feel like that's going to be the most fruitful way for me to continue. My North node is in the 12th house, Cancer. 12th house, Cancer. Interesting. Your 12th house is in Scorpio. So yeah, so the 12th house, so basically the way that it works is there's all these houses, 1 through 12, and they each have different aspects of your life. So like the 3rd one, like I said, is communication. The 4th one is home and family. The 5th one is romance and children. The 6th one is health and structure, like as far as like your daily routine. The 7th is partnerships and romance. The 8th is sex, rebirth, shared resources, financial inheritance, etc. The 9th is higher learning and structures organized around that. The 10th is your career, fame, recognition, etc. Your 11th is social, friendships, more than that. You don't have to have planets in the houses for them to still affect you. It just means that, like, no, it doesn't mean anything bad. It just means that there's not an overemphasis of that in your chart. So, like, the communication within that area is not an overemphasis. However, there's also communication linked to Mercury. Mercury is the planet of communication as well as technology, which is why when we have like a Mercury retrograde, communication has a harder time. It's like can be more off. Let's see. Yeah, and the 12th house is like spirituality. The first house is self. The second house is I'm confused and feel dumb. It's a lot of information, so it's taken me a long time to grasp it as well as I have, and I only have recently because it's become a hyperfixation. So I did not grasp it for the longest time. Please don't feel bad. It's very difficult. I remember like having a friend of mine who like got really into it and like I was like, how do you remember all that shit? And now I'm that person. So your north node is in Cancer in your 3rd house. So the opposite of the 3rd house would be the 9th house. The knowledge just comes in overtime. It does, yeah, it's weird. So like each of the signs have different elements attached to them. So like if you're a water sign, an air sign, a fire sign, an earth sign, that kind of gives you the basis of what that sign represents. Like if you're an earth sign, you're more grounded, you are more stable, but like everybody has every sign in their chart, so everyone has that to an extent. It's just the emphasis of where your planets are makes it more, makes it bigger. I don't know where to look for any of this info. There's a circle. If you want to like screenshot the circle for your stuff, you could just pop it in the Discord. Maybe we should have an astrology aspect or part of the Discord. And you can crop out your name and information. You could just do the circle and just post it. So I don't have any from what website. I would do astro-seek.com. That would be the best one. The other ones don't have as much information. That one might have good information. I'm not sure. I haven't really looked there as much. There's like a astro charts one, which is aesthetically pleasing but doesn't have as much information. I took an unexpected nap. Well, welcome back. Do you feel better? You've had a rough day. A nap is good. A nap is always good. I don't know if I'm going to finish this tonight. I'm going to be too tired to finish it. The brain didn't brain when you send the website. It's okay. Here. There it is. Yeah. Main astrology channel. Yeah, thank you. I was just about to do that, so that's good. Oh, and you picked a good emoji for it. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Are you feeling okay? Yeah. He's very needy now since he hurt his toe. His little toe. Chewie got all wrapped up in the blanket earlier and he was like barking. He was like, help me. Okay, so there's an astrology area of the Discord if you want to add yours. Blunt, you're using CoStar? It's like one of the worst. It's so hard to read. They don't have your North Node either. Your Venus is in Cancer. And your Mars are in Cancer. An interesting balance. Very watery. You have a lot of water in your chart. I use multiple. Okay. Does this one have your North Node? There it is. There it is. What I've been doing that's helped me a lot with like exploring my chart, because a lot of these websites have like some information, but it's really not that much, is I literally Google each aspect of it. So it'll be like North Node Aquarius in the 4th house. And it will literally tell you what that means. And then it will tell you, because it will know that your South Node is in Leo in your 10th house. So your North Node represents the current theme of your life, and your South Node represents a past life and how that is affecting you currently. We also have a pretty even chart, which is mostly, so like in a chart, this is very white. Can you see it? No. Give me another chart. Okay, so in this chart, also looks pretty balanced. So this above here is the horizon. So this is like where the sun comes up, and then this is below the horizon. So when you were born, these planets were in the sky, these ones were below the horizon. So whichever, if you have more planets in the top than in the bottom, then you are more of a daylight person. You like being up during the day. And if you have more planets in the bottom, then you like to be up more at night. And if it's pretty balanced, then you can go either way. Lemon, you have so much opposition in your chart. That could be why you feel a lot more like internal struggle. I have a lot of opposition in my chart too. I feel like this is just off of looking at it and not looking up anything extra, but I feel like for Lemon, your North Node being in Cancer in your 3rd house tells me that a big theme is going to be expressing how you feel about things in this lifetime. And with your South Node being in the 9th house in Capricorn. Capricorn is very driven, logical, like wanting things to make sense, and having it be in your 9th house of like education and higher learning and wanting to like learn as much as you can. I feel like, because technically the South Node is like the things that you've already done in a past life. So you've already spent a lot of past lifetimes like learning a lot of shit and like in higher education, trying to like be the smartest in the room type of thing. And in this lifetime, it's wanting you to share more about how you feel, even if it doesn't make sense. even if like it doesn't have any logic to it. It's wanting you to be more honest with yourself and like share your voice. I feel I was supposed to be Capricorn, but you have big Sag energy. I don't make sense. What do you mean? That makes perfect sense. Pluto in your 7th house. So wherever Pluto is the planet of like death and rebirth, meaning that that might be a house that you feel carries a lot of changes, like an area of your life where you might have like, so for yours is in your 7th house, which is relationships. That could mean that there's a lot of relationships that come in and out of your life, or like that you will feel that you have transformed the most when you're in relationships or through relationships with friends or networking, people in general that you connect with. That people have a big part in how you transform. I just look at it and go, huh? All of Aurora's houses are to the right. Here, I'll post mine so you can see mine too. I've done Hassan's chart too, but his is like super almost straightforward and super logical. It's wild. I also did our compatibility, and it's like one of the highest compatibilities I've ever had with somebody. It's really funny. I did my compatibility with my best friend to compare it, and it was like very similar. Where's mine? Here. I have a few of mine. There it is, this one. I don't think I cropped out my name or anything, so. Can I do that? It's fine. It's actually my name's on it. It's just time and place. Ooh, Autumn, yours is definitely a night chart. Mine's also a night chart, meaning you tend to do better and you tend to be like more, you tend to thrive more in the nighttime. Brilliance is more of a day chart. Brilliant, you're also a Gemini rising. And a Scorpio moon. Oh my god, so many big energies. So many big energies. You also have a lot of planets in your 8th and 9th house. 8th house being about like transformation, rebirth, sex, shared resources with other people, financial, like sharing financials with other people, inheritance, etc. Your Mercury is right next to it. Your Mercury and Mars are conjunct, so like both your communication and your action are very connected. There's nothing bad really in astrology. Your Venus and your Uranus are conjunct too, which is usually a positive. When it's conjunct, it means they're really close to each other, and that's like a positive aspect. Ah. Oh yeah, Aurora's is like all on one side.
I really wanted to get it right, trying to find some balance in my
Okay, this is so many charts to look at once, so I can't really give everybody like their proper time, but I'm trying to like look at them and see if I see anything that like really pops out, you know? I feel like I'm a night person, which is weird. It just means that maybe you would thrive more in the daytime, in the daylight hours. But you do have like stuff in the lower half, so but it might be like a more, I don't know, there might be some positive aspect to being more of a daytime person. Like, I think Blunt's more of a daytime person. I think Zoe could go either way. Zoe, your north node is in your first house. Your south node is in your 7th house. So the first house is the house of self. The 7th house is the house of partnerships, relationships, marriage, networking, etc. I have insomnia, so that doesn't help. I'm pretty sure that's either neurodivergency or just honestly the general capitalistic hellscape that we live in. Oh, you're very verse. I'm a late night, early morning person, so that makes sense. Yeah. So Zoe, the north node being in the first house, I'd have to look it up with Gemini specifically. But it tells me that the theme of your life is going to be emphasized around how you view yourself, and that having like Sagittarius is very like they love to travel, they're spontaneous, they tend to be a little more I guess honestly, like the best way to describe it is like people, I guess, who embody these archetypes. Nicki Minaj is a Sagittarius. Britney Spears is a Sagittarius. I dated a Sagittarius. It was lovely, but also they were very selfish. But I don't know if that's a Sagittarius trait or just the person, you know? So it tells me that there's going to be some duality in how you view yourself and in life. I think it's urging you to become more connected to yourself. But I'd have to like look into it more to get like really deep about it, you know? Yeah, I did Lemon's third north node. Your Pluto is where? Yeah, I did that one too. Aurora's. Your Pluto is in your 4th house in Sagittarius. This feels like you might move a lot, or like you'll be more spontaneous in where you create a home. Hi Graham, welcome in. We're looking at astrology charts. And Aurora's north node is in their 12th house in Leo. Sixth house in Capricorn. Interesting. Also, oh, let me do this one. That's a fun one. So your 7th house also represents a sign. Whatever sign your 7th house is in is one of the 2 signs that would probably be the most compatible with you. But it doesn't have to be their sun sign. It could be like any of it could be their big 3, you know? So like your 7th house is in, that looks like Aquarius. Is that Aquarius? Yeah, Aquarius. So it would be Aquarius, and then the opposite of Aquarius, which is Leo, I believe. Yeah. So they would have prominent Aquarius or Leo placements. For lemons, it would be Sagittarius or Gemini placements. I did an Aquarius and it was bad. Well, it's not your ideal. Your boyfriend is a Gemini. There you go. Blunt, yours would be it would be me. It's a Taurus or a Scorpio. That's hot. That's hot. It's me. Should we be each other's 45-year-old backup plan? Zoe, yours would be a Sagittarius or a Gemini. Brilliant. Your best partner would be a Sagittarius or a Gemini. So many. We've gotten along best with Aries, though. Probably because that's how you speak. You speak in fire. Aries is in your 11th house, which is the house of friendship. I love that. People had crush on Zordana were Aries or Capricorns. There is like 2 other signs. I don't remember like what they are. I'm just going off of like the 2 main ones, but there's usually like 4 signs that people tend to be closest to, or tend to like do best with in their top 3. So there's gonna be 2 others. Mine, because I am a Capricorn rising, my the most compatible would be Capricorn or Cancer, which because mine is my 7th house is in Cancer. I got ChatGPT to read the chart. This is what I'm saying. You're very Sag. Sagittarius is also very into technology. Very like always wanting the hottest technology. Yeah. That is pretty smart, honestly. I would be interested to see what it says. Autumn's would be Aquarius or Leo. Yeah. I'll post it. The hottest technology. Yeah, the things I tend to like find the most interesting is like seeing how the planets are in each house. Because like, so the further away planets tend to be not as much of a focus, like Neptune, Uranus, Pluto, etc. But Pluto I do find really interesting because it's a generational planet and it's also like death and rebirth. So I just find it really interesting wherever it lands in the chart. But yeah, the sun, it represents you and your personality. The Venus represents femininity, love, beauty, etc. Mercury represents communication, travel, technology. Me like trying to remember the planets. Mars represents action and like your masculine side. Saturn represents like, off the top of my head I don't remember right now. Saturn's a big one though. Saturn's a big one. Jupiter represents like luck and fortune. Yeah. They don't have Earth because we're on Earth. And so I tend to look at people's, their north nodes and south nodes, just the general houses that they're in and what kind of energy each sign gives off for that specific house. So for instance, if I were to tell you my chart, how dare you? My rising is in Capricorn, so which is a very driven sign, very like goal oriented, making a career for yourself, making your own path, etc. Usually needing things to have some logical sense, etc. My second house is technically that encompasses also where Aquarius is in my chart. So Aquarius would probably be somewhat in there. My second house is in Pisces. Pisces is second house is money and how you make money, how it comes to you, etc. There's also probably more to it because there's like a lot of things that are in each one. So actually let me post that for you so you can kind of have a little cheat sheet and see what each house represents as you look at it, if you are interested in looking at your own chart more. These are both the same, they're just one has more information than the other. So like, so the second house is money, work, income, daily routines, values, material possessions, etc. Mine is in Pisces. Pisces is very creative, spiritual, like it's a water sign, so it has a lot of flow to it, etc. My third house is in Aries. It's the mind, how you think, how you communicate, etc. There's other parts to it too, but and mine is very fiery. I tend to speak with a lot of passion. I tend to speak because a lot of people in my family don't like some of the things that I say. If they're like, you come off as aggressive. Hassan also has his third house in Aries, so it makes sense that people would consider him to be aggressive, because he's also a Capricorn rising. The fourth house is home, family, roots, self-care, emotions, foundations, mother, children, women, femininity. Mine is in Taurus. Taurus is my sun sign, but it's very stable. Stability is super important. Security is super important. Family is important. Like needing to have those people around you and feel like having a home is really important to people with the Taurus in that aspect, because it's where you feel like you're most rooted. So this is why I think people don't understand or like kind of dismiss astrology. They're like, oh, it's too vague. And I'm like, actually, it's really specific. But you have to but everybody is every sign. So like you could say that like Taurus are stubborn, but also like anybody can be stubborn, but everybody has Taurus in their chart too. Like, so technically it just depends on where it manifests in each aspect of your life, you know? I don't know, I've said that, I feel like I've said that a few times. Hi, Taurus. I know. As my baby. I love you. Did you eat some dinner? Go eat some dinner. Go eat some dinner. Go ahead, go eat some dinner. I'm so stubborn. Let me see. Where is your Taurus? Oh yeah, in your 12th house.
And I took an oath.
Whoa, shut up.
You're like, I need it. It's fine. I'm stubborn because I know I'm right. Oh my god. Me. Me. Where's your Taurus? Also in your 12th house, both Brilliant and Lemon have a 12th house Taurus. I wonder if there's something to that about being stubborn. I was missing him. Me. Oh my god. Lemon and I are the same. I know. It's true. The 5th house is like romance and here, let me get the whole thing. Romance, love, affairs, play, creativity, fertility, self-expression, childlike spirit, drama, etc. Mine is in Gemini. Again, I really need to learn more about Geminis because I really don't know enough. But that's also where my Mercury and my Jupiter is. So I should have luck in romance, which is nice. Wherever your Jupiter is in your chart should be an area of which you have more luck overall. That was some chicken nuggets. Your 6th house is like health, routine, work habits, pets, organization, services, how you like services that you would give in general. Mine is actually it's in Gemini. I have 2 houses in Gemini. That's where my my Mars is, so it would be like where I would probably need to put the most action, as well as where my moon is. So it's like how I really feel about it. No wonder I'm like at a point where I'm like, I need to take care of my health more. AKA the number 1 house then. My 7th house is also in Cancer. 7th house is partnerships, relationships, networking, etc. But it goes into Leo, which is probably why I've met a lot of people who have some sort of fame or prestige, because Leo tends to be like the sign that either becomes famous or attracts people that are famous or have some sort of prestige in general. And if you have that as in your 7th house of partnership and networking and all that stuff, then you would probably, it would be likely that you would be with people or know people who, yeah, that's interesting. 8th house in Virgo. Okay, I'm already tired. I'm tired of looking at my chart now. But I hope that maybe that was interesting. As we look at our charts together, we'll do it like an actual astrology stream at some point where we'll like maybe dive deeper, or like I can teach you a little bit something. All across the planets we're eating chicken nuggets and fries. What about chicken fries? The like chicken fry, the like Burger King ones, those are hella good. Stretch and hydrate. I will. Oh, that was my shoulders. Okay, I don't know what to put on what shelves. This is like the decision paralysis of why I like switched anyway. Those feel dry. No, I like them. I like that about it. I like the that's like that just, this is where I guess I'm weird. This is a weird quirk that I have. If I get like fried chicken, there's like the Safeway near where I live, which is the grocery store, has a really good fried chicken, but I only like it at the end of the day when it's kind of dried out. And they're like, are you sure? And I'm like, yeah, no, that's what I like. I like that. I prefer it that way. Hi, welcome and thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Danny.
And I took an oath.
Whoa, shut up.
I like dry food. My mom likes wet food. My mom's like
My lips are on
saucy.
fire.
I'm actually okay.
Shut up, JC.
We should have never told Blunt about the Hassan command. I like that it just didn't play though. Why won't it play for you? He's playing you specifically. Why is Hassan playing with your heart like this? Why would he do such a thing? Need to make a Hassan appreciation section. I'm trying not to do things that I feel like would freak him out if we met. I feel like I'm trying not to do that. However, he is a Leo. He might appreciate it. I don't know. It's up in the air. He might be like, Only dry chicken would make you go vegan. If the chicken's too wet, it's weird. Today I had a fried chicken burger, sriracha dry rub, and a Greek salad. I went out of my comfort zone. Good for you. Good for you. Getting out of your comfort zone. Could put that there. I'm just gonna try and lay some of these things out. Where am I gonna put the boombox? Does it fit anywhere that's not covering somebody I like? You can't cover Joey Fatone like that. You can cover Justin, but not Joey. It's rude. You can't cover Devin. I guess right here it doesn't really cover JT that much, so that's okay. That would work. We can put the phone on there. Where would the bubble yum go? I don't like eating meat at restaurants. I don't always trust. Okay, so I had a traumatic experience eating McDonald's when I was a kid. And now I have a hard time trusting places to cook chicken properly. So I don't usually order chicken. But I've started to open myself up to that. I don't eat out enough to have bad experiences. Well, it's fucking expensive. I don't blame you. This is why you like dry chicken? Oh, that's probably it. Yeah, actually. You're right. That's probably why. I went to McDonald's as a kid and I got chicken nuggets and they were like raw. Not frozen. They were like raw. And I could not. Disco called me bomb. To be fair, you said bomb first. It's that fiery voice. It's getting fiery. No mod on mod crimes in here. To unsauced fried chicken. You can't ban someone for eating unsauced fried chicken. That's not how that works. I could put a Spice Girl doll in here. Maybe both of them. Yeah, both of them. Both of them fit in there perfectly. This is not secured enough. Oh! There we go. I'll ban disco in my street. You slapping each other? You forgot about the slap commands? Wow. Oh no, they're fighting. The kids are fighting. The kids are fighting. Not in front of me. I'm just kidding. Audacity, wrongfully. Here. Oh, why did I do slow mode? I'm just trying to reach my keyboard.
Be good.
You're welcome.
Bye.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Ryan.
That's kind of a good overlap.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Oh. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. There's that's one of those Y2K millennial things I don't know if we'll ever get away from. It wasn't me. Why are we hissing at each other? Oh my god, this is so destructive. Somebody hold me. Chewy's here. Chewy will hold me. Chewy will hold me. Coolers. Okay, I feel like whoever this person is, they would have bagel bites. So, bagel bites for all. Bagel bites for you. Oh, thank you for the hug. No teams. No teams. It hurts feelings. Have a bagel bite. Have a bagel bite. Bagel bite. If you team up against people in my chat, you don't get bagel bites. You don't get pizza in the morning. You don't get pizza in the evening. You don't get pizza at supper time. You don't get pizza on a bagel, and you don't get pizza anytime. Okay? You gotta get it together. I make my own pizza. I don't want your pizza. It's not pizza, it's bagel bites. Technically, it's pizza on a bagel. Yes, Zoe, you can have bagel bites. Absolutely. Marino, you can have bagel bites. I haven't had bagel bites in so long. I wonder if they're any good. No. What's your favorite what was your favorite childhood breakfast? Like a toaster strudel, a Pop-Tart. I don't know. What do people have for breakfast? Where's my puff? There it is. Come here, puff. No, you're good, Mish. We've just been vibing. The chat is currently fighting over something stupid. I don't know. Because they couldn't agree on foods. I removed disco slander. No bullying. I'm just trying to justice for Lemon. Justice for Lemon. Lemon has a fiery third house, okay? We know this. We have looked at the astrology. It is confirmed. Nobody mess with Lemon. Lemon will bite. Lemon bites. Okay? Lemon is drama llama. Justice for Pluto. Disco's a bully? No. I don't agree with that. But I haven't looked at Disco's chart, so I don't know. Can't confirm or deny, actually. I'm kidding. She called me Vom. It was a joke. I feel like that's something you would say, Lemon. I'm honestly not taking sides. Both of you are wrong. Both of you are wrong. I said the sauceless fried chicken is bomb. That's fair. That's fair. This will be the makeup shelf with a plant. I would never call a human with feelings bomb. Lemon, are you being your sarcastic funniness or are you being serious? Are you really upset? I just need to know because sometimes I can't tell. Sarcasm doesn't translate as well in text chats. So if I need to take this seriously, let me know. Otherwise, continue with your crazies. I'm just, what about feet? Why the feet? What's happening with feet? On Pedro Pascal's internet. Selling lemon on eBay. I mean, I'll buy a lemon. I'll buy a lemon. Where is the bubble yum gonna go? Nobody's helping. I think I'm gonna put the magazines on here. Unless I can think of a better place. It makes sense that they would go there. And the phone. The CDs will go over here. Where's the CD? No! I'm dropping shit. No, one of the bags fell. Not my purse. Oh, there's another CD. And another CD. Oh, and that. But where's the actual CD? Boop. Where is it? What did I did it again. You know, these beads, you need to chill. Chill out, beads. Okay? I've had enough of your shit today. Blunt, are you still here? I just remembered something. I don't know if they're still here. But we have a thirst channel on the Discord. If you want to post Hassan stuff in the thirst channel. You're more than welcome to. I keep forgetting we have a thirst channel. I should utilize it more. There's that. Oh yeah, and the candles. I don't know if I'll use the candles or not. We'll find out. I can't find the little CD.
Have you been smoking weed?
No. Summons Blunt. Yeah.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
He's knee deep in some margaritas. Lemon, are you okay? Feet? Whose emote is that? I'm ignoring any of the drama, by the way. I'm not involved. You can figure it out amongst yourselves. I don't know why the applicator is on the bottom of this, but it's fine. Hi, Chewy. We got lies? You're telling me we got lies? We got them?
So you told lies. That's cool. Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah.
Told lies. Cool.
Cool. I had to have that one when I saw it because I was like, that's literally me. I say that so many times. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Hi, Chewers. Hi. What are you doing? The kids are fighting, Chewers. I don't know what to tell you about it, but they were. I think they might be done, or they're like getting close to it. Do you want to say hi? Want to say hi? Want to come over? You want to come over? You want to get up? Oh, you gonna let me? Oh, he's gonna let me. Look, everybody would like to see you because they've been fighting and they need some love and attention from a very cute little man. A very cute little man named Chores. Yeah, that's my baby. How's your foot? How's your foot? Is it better? Is your foot okay? Yeah. How's my little boy? No. No. Scrunkly boy. World peace has been found. Chewy brought world peace. Chewy, you did it. You brought world peace. You brought world peace. You did it. And you brought Blunt back. You brought him back. You did it. You did all of it. You're such a good boy. Why do you smell like fries? We don't have any fries in the house. I wish we did. That sounds amazing. Oh, here. You okay? Okay. He's fine. He revived Blunt. He did. Blunt, I was just going to say, we have a thirsty channel on the Discord. You can put pictures of Hassan in. If you want. I'm just saying. I have some. I could put, I could put it in there. Ah! What was that? I don't know. He's been shopping. Brought my cat inside and she's taking up all my attention. Risking fleas and all. I mean, fair. I would. It's hard not to. Who dropped? The miniatures. The miniatures are dropping today. I don't know why. I don't know why they're doing this to me. As if like... It's like they don't care about me. I don't know which albums to showcase the most. They're all perfect in their own ways. How am I supposed to pick? Which one's in front? Is it Spice Girls or Britney Spears? That's like having me choose between a rock and a hard place. Also, I would be covering up Devin Sawa's face. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I know. Yeah, it's both, clearly. I'm trying to figure out how do I place these. They're too big. Honest, they're too big. One's falling off. Just like that. Still have one falling off. See, like these ones, I could probably have behind this. Even though the TLC one, it feels like blasphemy. But like, it's fine. I could make that work. Ugh. gonna pin that. Thank you so much. I love that comment. You're painting paper mache pumpkins. I love that. That's cute. His freckles are perfect. Stop. Well, I'm glad that we can all thirst together in this. I'm glad that we're aligned. Maybe not all of us, but I'm glad that a lot of us are aligned in this. I don't know what to do with these albums because if I put them right here, they're just not properly showcased. Oh my god, Blood! How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? You're feeding. Mm. You don't think I think about this all the time, but you don't think this is pretty much the only thing I think about? He's 6'4"? He's 6'4". He's 6'4". Oh my god. This chat is just an echo of my mind. It's I mean, yeah. I'm just here for the experience. Blunt, you're making me like I'm like blushing over this. This is a lot. I appreciate it though. Don't break the box. I took that in a totally different way than I think you intended it. I'm just gonna continue with my life and be fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine. I am fine. Switch to this. My personal Sims gameplay is much spicier, so it's fine. Wicked Whims is very appreciated. You're not even on your 4th mark yet. It's the Scorpio. It's the Scorpio in you. Oh my god, the thirst is strong tonight. It is strong. It is contagious. It is contagious. What if I put the CDs here? Trying so hard to do something else. I don't know where the band. I'm fine. Oh my god. This is hilarious.
And I took an oath.
Whoa, shut up.
If you don't, okay, I would like everybody, if your like thirst is not your ace, fair. If your thirst is not, like, give me somebody who you thirst after on a regular basis if you do so. If you do so. Share your faves. I would like to hear about them. Do you have a go-to? Who is it? You know mine. Obviously. It hasn't really changed. I tried to like change it up. It's been Hassan for like probably since I first saw him. But I tried to mix it up, thinking like you probably shouldn't focus so much on like this one person. That's probably not good for you. So then it became Kyle. and Pedro, and like a combination of the two. And then it just went right back. So I don't know. I still like both of those though. I will forever love Kyle. I miss Kyle. We don't have him in many of our gameplays anymore. It's sad. We'll have to make one of the other versions. I'm pretty sure he is dating Ray, or they were dating, because it don't post things together, so it's kind of like, I don't know. You were 87% earlier. Well, maybe it's gone down. Maybe we're cooling off now. Maybe we're gonna cool off. I don't know where to put the bubble yam. Maybe up here. I don't want you to cover the Spice Girls though. Yeah, that's why I don't know. Because it could be like really calculated, like they don't want to be together in public because of like the parasocial aspect of it. But I feel like, I don't know, I feel like when you're in a relationship, and maybe it's just me, maybe that's just me as a person, I feel like if you're really into each other, it's hard not to be together a lot or to like share that. So I don't know. Me, I'm the parasocial. I purposely don't watch all of his stuff because I don't want to be any more parasocial than I already am. And I know I could probably be. It wouldn't be healthy. It's not healthy. I'm gonna put the lipstick in here. Oh, really? Then yeah, they're probably still together. I just like to pretend in my mind that that's not happening. Just makes me feel better in general. Which is probably why I don't follow her. Just like, She seems lovely though. She's also a Capricorn, so it makes sense. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta change my headphones. She's just an opener. I ideally. I don't know. I think that if I ever need a celeb stalked, I'm calling Glam. I'm not good. No, I wouldn't do it. I will stop myself. I don't want to be that type of person. I will, like, in my head obsess about it, but I'm not gonna, like, I will learn all about their astrology, but that's about it. I don't want to be, like, overly I don't want to hurt myself, you know? I've definitely done that. When I first found out they were dating, I was really upset about it. In my head, I was like, okay, maybe don't. Maybe like I shouldn't. I was like, no. I don't know. But I have this mentality of, like, I'm manifesting either him or someone like him, because, like, I think that in manifesting you can there's a lot of qualities in him that I like, but I don't know him as a person, so, like, there could be a lot of things that I don't, and you know, I have to leave it open to the possibility that the universe would lead me to somebody better. So that's how I feel. That's what I asked for. Or someone better. That's why I was saying, like, you gotta always kind of put in your manifestations this or something better, because you don't always know, like, what the best thing is for you, and you want to be able to be open to maybe a different direction if that's the case. But also at the same time, I don't want to, like, negate things either. So I don't want to be like, oh, I'll never have that. No, it's not. Because when you do that, then it's like you're basically telling the universe, like, nah, I'm good, which I'm not good. You can still bring that. I would love that, please. Oh, look at the little, oh, that's cute. Okay, I need to pull this up so I can see the top of this table, which is, it's very dark. You can't see anything. Maybe like that. You still can't see anything. I'm in the way at this point. Maybe like that. I don't know. That's nice of you to be like, but they might not be, like, trying to spare my feelings. Hi, Jewers. Okay, which one? I want to put the Bot magazine on top. I could have probably this one underneath. I just like to see the covers still. I think those are good. We don't know, actually, no, because nothing's been confirmed or denied. Yeah. True. Also, like, I mean, I'm working on myself and my own shit. So I don't know. Maybe you like it? You think it's cute? So, you know, time will tell. I will say, though, that when I did our astrology synastry, it showed that we, like, there was, like, a lot of, there was a lot of stuff to it. Good night, Lemon. I love you. I hope you sleep well. Remember, you are not bomb. You're perfect. You're beautiful. You look like Linda Evangelista. You're a model. Everything about you is perfect. Did you sew those tights, Lemon? Remember. Think about the cinnamon roll. Just kidding. I did stone them? Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm so glad. I'm trying to put this phone in here without covering people's faces. There we go. It still kind of covers the face, but not really. Just because it's like in the front. It's not my favorite placement, but it's fine. You'll see in a second. I can't do that. It covers his face, and I can't do that. I can't cover that face. It's too cute. What if I do this? That's fine. I'm trying to do all the things that I like this. Sorry, you can't see. I guess it'll be a surprise. It'll be a reveal. I haven't finished any of the beaded curtains either, but I finished one beaded line. Okay, that partially covers Devin Sawa's face, but that's it. That will be all that covers. Okay, can't put that. That covers it. That covers him. Stop falling. I don't like when things fall. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm trying to create. I got a burst of energy and it's gonna go soon. I already know. I got a burst. We're gonna have to do more Y2K sets because there's nowhere to put O-Town in this. One more thing till you're done with schoolwork. Ooh, you got this. You got this. Almonds. Got some almonds. No. Ooh. Okay, I'll show you all in a minute. It's been bad for like 3 weeks. What does vertigo feel like? It seems really shitty. Okay, I'm gonna put the bagel bites in. There's 9 bagel bites in here. So you're gonna claim them while they're while they're hot. Feels like the floor is moving underneath when I walk, and that my legs are disconnected from my brain and like I'm going to fall over. That's crazy. Wow. And you feel that like all the time? Like it's a constant feeling? Or does it like come in waves? When you're walking around. Jeez. I'm sorry you have to experience that because that's awful. I'm glad sitting is okay most of the time because, yeah. It's at least a little helpful. Ooh, I can put more CDs like here. When you lay down, it feels like you're falling or being pushed into your bed. Whoa, really? That's wild. Woo! Get that weird full body twitch before you fall asleep. Whoa. Sometimes, yeah. Especially if I'm like really, really tired. Yeah. Ah. Ah. It has something to do with your brain turning off too fast and your body's like, nope, you're dying. Oh yeah, I had that yesterday. But I haven't been sleeping well, so. I went from sleeping really well for like a week or so, and then all of a sudden, my body's like, maybe not. Ooh, purple. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. I ran out of space. I ran out of space. I know a place for the bubble gum. I feel kind of bad hot gluing it, but it's fine. Okay, I did it. It's fine. I've actually been falling asleep at decent times recently, like midnight instead of 3 a.m. That's good. I'm lucky if I can get to bed before 6. So I've been trying to like move back a little at a time, trying to make it work. I'm trying to find other, like a few random little things that I could put in here. I wish I had like a mini ring pop, like little mini ring pops. That would be so cute. I work at 7, so I could never. Oh yeah, that would be hell. That would be absolute hell. Oh, I could do these magazines. I'll do one of them. This cat is laying on my chest and I can't move. Oh, that's so cute. You go to bed by 6? I do. I try to go earlier. But like my body has been getting tired around 5, which is nice. Because my body is actually automatically, like I sleep until like the afternoon. But my body's starting to automatically wake up earlier, so I'm trying to like move it back. It's just because my insomnia is so bad. If I'm still up when the sun comes up, it's over for me. It's hard. It's hard to go to bed after that. It sucks. I have to wear sleep masks. But to be fair, I started doing that like before I had this problem. But it's about, I really think it's connected to like changing my views of like my constantly being in hustle and like fight or flight shit. Because as I work on that and like calming my nervous system, it's helped quite a bit. It's just kind of like a slow process. Okay, well that didn't help at all. This thing like doesn't close. Is there a reason for this wallet not closing? It like won't. Get in the hole. Get in there. Just me yelling at it. You could make a ring pop with hot glue. I feel like it wouldn't look right though. Magnesium has helped. Magnesium. I'm thinking, oh, this has an actual ring in it. I could just pretend that's a ring pop. Gimme. Magnesium does help before bed, calms you down. Yeah. I wonder if I have any. I know we used to. I'm hoping that like focusing on my health this year will help as well. As I like focus on my physical health. I think it'll help shift things. It's not really something I've done seriously before. Yeah. Bananas have magnesium. I developed a banana allergy from eating too many bananas while I was dieting, which was really annoying. Like genuinely annoying. Because I really liked them. But now they make my stomach hurt. But only if it's just a regular banana. If it's cooked or like in something, it's fine. I don't get it. But I also developed a really bad avocado allergy from eating them too much. That was really annoying. I miss avocados. Maybe a Nerf gun. Maybe this person needs a Nerf gun. No, it doesn't fit. It's too big. Maybe we need more flowers. Yeah, we do. It's kind of crazy the amount of things that like from dieting just like fuck you up. Like that's one of the reasons that I'm doing this. I'm trying to do it differently, you know, how I view weight, how I view food, how I view my body in general, because diet culture fucked me up. And I'm not subscribing to it anymore. Purple ketchup. Oh, thank you, Disco. That's so sweet of you. I also appreciate it. I also appreciate you being here. All of you. Ah! I'm putting that on the side. Oh, that's cute. I know you can't see anything I'm doing, and we're gonna reveal. We're gonna do a little reveal when it's over. Although I didn't finish the beaded curtains. So I might finish that, or I might not. I haven't decided. Let me put the one curtain that I finished up and see what it looks like. Okay, I don't know. Are you ready for the reveal? Are you ready? I feel like it would be better if it was...
meat's back on the menu, boys.
I feel like it would be better if it, oh, I could have done the little candles. Oh, wait. I haven't painted them, though. They would fit pretty well there. Maybe we'll paint those. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me get this camera and show you, like, more specifically. Because I want it to have the little, you know, I want it to be dangly and stuff. Okay. Trying to think of the best way to do this. Alright, fuck it. I feel like I need to move myself. Okay, so I was gonna put the little candles here because that's empty and I don't like it empty. But like in here. Sorry, this is like a horrible way of showing it. There's also little stringy bits. I don't like the stringies. Get out of here with your stringies. This is probably better. Okay, so over here. Okay, the camera's just shit, isn't it? Okay, well, we have a hanging plant right here. And our little disco ball. I know. Ooh, grilled cheese. Yum. Okay, that's better because you can see like with better light. Okay. So here's what we got going on. We got like some perfume and a little plant, little potted plant, little hanging plant. On the table, there's the bubble yum and the little magazines. And then down here I was like, oh, well, you gotta have the icy, you know? And then on this side, this is where like this little top corner is empty and I don't like that. I like things to be maximalist. I want it to be full. But we have all of that, the little the CDs with the boombox. Here we have a little plant, Spice Girl CD, lipstick, I think that's nail polish, eyeshadow, etc. Little Bratz box, bagel bites, TLC, magazine, Toy Story. I'm trying to get the light right. And then I just put the Spice Girl dolls in the corner. I feel like they fit well. Chewy will enjoy his pizza bagels and icy. Yes. Oh my god, a little Chewy would be so cute in here. The Total Story is so cute too. Yes. The glitter drawers, you like those? They pop. They pop in. Ooh. They pop in. You love how it turned out? I feel like, so the beaded curtain, I feel like, is cute, but I would have to have a bunch of them. because otherwise it kind of doesn't make sense, you know. I'd want to have them like over here kind of hanging this way like that. Or they actually would look better within here. I just don't know where, because this is kind of already pretty figured out. Yeah, it would block stuff, you're right. This is so cute though. It wouldn't fit me. So cute. Make a bracelet? Yeah, I've thought about it. I was thinking about it. That'd be so cute. So yeah, I think it's good for now because I can't think of what to put here. Other than this like magazine, which could work if I move the star like that. Just have it on there. Yeah, we'll just do that. Makes sense. Plus, I mean, these are fun to make, so like I could always make another one. I would like to make an actual like Barbie room, like sized for that, you know, so we could put like more actual furniture type stuff in there, because I have like old Barbie's furniture I could like refurbish. You know, make like fuzzy bedding and stuff for it, whatever. There we go. It's cute. I think the only thing left I was gonna do was to decorate the outside more, but these stickers are not gonna stay very well. I'm gonna have to figure that out. But it's a cute little like diorama, I guess. Is that what it would be? And now that I have...
I'm hilarious, beautiful, talented, and humble.
So humble. Now that I have this stuff too, I might be able to use this to actually like make a box for a room type of thing. Yeah. Slice of life Y2K? Totally. Totally. Just a little... It's a vibe. This is all paper, actually. I could probably do a couple small little Lace It Frank stickers, because there's, on this Destiny's Child poster, there's like a water there's like a water issue. What would I put? Lips? These flowers, actually, maybe. These are really Y2K. Like the rainbow one or something. Oh shit. On the side walls, it's painted, so it's like not sticking. It's only sticking to paper, which is really frustrating. Because otherwise I would be doing that, yeah. I don't know how to get them to stick to the paint. I did it over here with Mod Podge. Now that it's dry, it does seem to have worked, but it's just like complicated. It's hard to get it to stay down. Hot glue? That's true. That would work. It would be hot. Be hot on my fingers. My fingies. Not my fingies. Let's try it with one of these. We'll do like a little side poster. I kind of want to do the dolphins. These little guys. They're in love. Duct tape and hot glue solve 99% of problems. And E6000. Not the fingies. Not the fingies. Okay, that might work. We'll see. I can't even bend it. I'll take a picture though and put it in the Discord so you can kind of see it more up close and get a vibe, because I feel like this camera is just not giving the whole vibe. It's very sad. Let's do it. Let's pick another poster. We technically have one of the tiger ones in here. What about the panda one? The like painter panda, maybe. Or the horse one's cute. The balloon one's cute. This one's cute too. I don't know. You know what? We'll do the rose one. What are y'all building? I thought about building tonight, but I was like, maybe. You're finishing Cheesy's last shell. I need to do the finishing touches so I can upload that. We need to put the shrine in it. Okay, I think the last thing I'm gonna do for tonight is I'm gonna paint these candles. What color should the candles be? They're on a blue shelf with by a poster that has a blue shirt, so probably not blue. Of all the colors in here, what are we lacking? White glitter? That's a vibe. That's a vibe. White glitter. When in doubt, glitter it out fully. Midnight bowl of chili, eh? What's everyone's snacks tonight? You got snacks? You're making cinnamon toffee cookies? Oh my goodness, that sounds fancy. That's fancy, fancy. Cinnamon toffee cookies? Oh, you fancy. Oh my god, I saw on, I put it in my story on Instagram. I saw like this person who did, they made like little and they carved their pumpkins into little like fairy houses. I very much want to do that. However, I think I'd want to do it with a fake pumpkin so I could keep it forever, because there's no way that I would be wanting to put all of that work into something that's going to rot in a couple days. You know? No way. So that would be a really cute project. I mean, it's kind of good. I wouldn't be able to do it for Halloween, but maybe it's just a fall project. I'm not gonna lie. Don't get it snapped from scratch. I'm not gonna lie. Just lie. It's fine. It's from scratch. I don't feel like a lot of people do things from scratch. I can't carve pumpkins with living on base. Really? Interesting. I found out that apparently in Ireland they used to not carve pumpkins, they used to carve turnips. The pictures were weird. Oh, local wildlife will eat them. That's fair. They're like, don't feed the wildlife pumpkins. I was impatient with my paper shape pumpkin. It's a mess. Story of my life. I should probably do the little wicks black just so that it looks like they can, you know, if they were used a little bit. Hi, baby. I'm almost done. Mommy got me done. What you doing? Yeah? That's my baby. It looks good, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm surprised we've gotten this many people hanging out watching during an art stream. That's super cool. I really appreciate it. Just vibing. Cute. It's all working out. Me trying to tell me that about my life. I'm like, I'm like working so hard to like stay positive all the time, and every time I can't stay positive, I start writing in a journal and just like write it out and start making it as positive as possible, and it's been working really well. It's crazy. So much so that like when other people around me are being negative, I'm like, okay, I can't listen to this. I know that that's how you feel, but I can't hear it right now. I'm trying to be positive. Just delusionally positive. But hey, you know what? This is like a social experiment, okay? If I get, if my manifestations come true, it's just your proof to know that manifesting is real. La la la, I can't hear it. I just like, I kind of had just this moment where it clicked for me, and I was like, I have spent a lot of time in my life being like, oh, I had one, oh, do I have, I forgot about this. I don't know if hold on. But I've spent a lot of time in my life being like, oh, I really want this, but I don't want to be disappointed. So I'm gonna say that I want this instead or something. And it's like, no, stop doing that, because then you're saying that by me saying I don't want to be disappointed, so I'm gonna have like this backup plan, is me saying that I already believe I can't have that. And I'm like, that's no wonder. You know? So I need to change. I like working on changing all of that, because honestly, I've tried the backup plans. I've tried being like, oh, I don't want to be disappointed, so like here's all my backup plans. It just doesn't work as well. So I'm trying this instead. I'm trying a new path, new things. Okay, I feel like there's batteries over here. I feel it. I feel like there's batteries. I feel like I saw them. If they're not here, they might be here. Don't. Okay, I don't know where they are. It's fine. But I have this like these little fairy lights that I could put in here. It's a lot of light though, because this is kind of long. So I'd have to figure that out. Also, what, do I just glue it in there? I don't know. Okay. Alright, I think I'm done. I think I'm done for now. I could always add to it at some point if I feel like it needs it. But I think for now, she's done. Where did I put the other? I don't know. Okay, you want some bead ASMR for a second? It's probably more than a second, actually. It's gonna be a bunch of it. Okay. Cute. Okay, these are a little chunkier. I won't do it as close. Yeah, I've actually I've thought about doing ASMR on like a separate YouTube channel, just like doing little you know, healing ASMR type of videos. I found the CD. I found the fake CD. Well, it's gotta go in here, so it's gotta. The finishing touch. You should do a subathon sometime. I feel like for some reason that I'm not big enough to do one. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe that's me like underestimating myself. I could do it though. I have a million ideas of things to do for streams, and I usually like have to space them out a ton because I don't have enough time. Maybe, but you never know. True. That's another, like, that's one of those things I need to change about my mentality is like, see, the thing is like when you know, when you have an experience of something, right? Something going a certain way, then you just assume it's going to go that way every time because that's what your experience told you. Your experience said, this is how it works. This is how it goes. This is what to expect. And so then when that's what you expect, that's what you create. And I am trying to move myself out of that mentality because what I'm doing is just perpetuating the same cycle, you know, when I could be opening up to like a lot more possibility. Hi, Bubba. I don't know when did I take this? Usually I would date him, but I don't think I did because I never finished it because I hated it. Welcome and thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Sent you my mess. Okay, I'm unplugging the glue gun. It is done. I think it's good for the first like little miniature project, you know? This is this is pretty much the first miniature project we've done. Yeah, welcome. Thank you, Aurora. Thank you so much. Aurora's always so welcoming. All right, let me take a photo of it. I'm gonna have to do one with flash too. Give me my flash. Hi, Bubba. Yeah, there you go. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do up closes. Up closes. Up closes. 100 times better than anything I could do. I'd have so many hot glue strings. The hot glue strings are so real. It's so real. Trying to get like multiple angles of it. And I didn't really finish the outside box, but the front's pretty cute, so. Yeah. So cute. Okay, I'll pop those in the Discord so you can get like closer looks if you want to. And let me know if any of y'all want like an astrology tarot stream, like just specifically. And I can plan that sometime soon. Because I know that's like kind of different. I'll put this in the art area. Okay. Just gonna post all the photos. There you go. You'd be interested? Yes. Okay. Oh, I love you, Mish. Alright, let me pop this over here. I'm excited for us to see Alaska. It's gonna be so fun. I haven't seen her since before the pandemic, and I'm like...
Tragic glamour!
My queen! My Pisces queen. She broke her arm. Her arm's broken right now. She's like one of the hardest working people I've ever seen. She one time had an entire weekend.
This is my hair. I don't wear wigs.
She one time had an entire weekend planned out here in the Bay Area. And on one of the days had to fly to like, I think Nashville or somewhere to do another performance and then fly back. Like, so she was booked here like Friday, planned to go out there on Saturday, and then came back and did another thing here on Sunday. And I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. I would be like upset if that was my schedule. I'd be like, no, you need to give me time. Okay, will do, Mish. Okay, let's find somebody to rain. Should we look for like somebody doing art, or should we look for just like a friend? Do we want to meet new people? Let's see. So many people at TwitchCon. I'll go next year for sure. That's like one of my goals is to do next year is to do DragCon and TwitchCon. I feel like that'd be fun. Yeah. Every time you say my name, I'm like, what do I say? You have a suggestion? Who's your suggestion? I don't know if there's anybody in here. Oh, there's a few actually. What is your suggestion? Boss Babe Erica. Oh, is that Boss? Okay, I need my keyboard. Maybe I should hold on. Let me change this. Let me change my setup again. Let me fix it. Ugh. Hello. I'm bigger.
I'm hilarious, beautiful, talented, and humble.
Very humble. So humble. Much humbleness. I just thought of like more questions to ask. Like, what's your favorite Halloween movie? What's your favorite? It's fine. We'll have more questions.
But daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm your daddy.
It's true. It's true. It's just a fact. Spitting facts over there. Okay. I get rid of the second camera. Halloween Town, good one. It's a good one. Okay, let me pop over here. Okay. Oh. Yeah, let's go there. That's cute. Okay. Okay, alright, so here is the message if you are subbed. Here is the message if you are not. Thank you so much for being here. I'll be back on Tuesday. And we will, I don't know, we'll do something. But on Thursday, we're doing our murder mystery haunted house in The Sims, where chat will need to figure out who the killer is, how they did it, and what they did it with. Basically, it's like Clue, but in The Sims. So come hang out. It'll be lots of fun. We don't know who it is yet. I'll have to figure it out off stream. I'll give you I'll give you tips throughout the stream. It'll be great. Did I not click raid? Is it not happening? Go. Okay. There we go. All right. Thank you again. Here, let me go here. Thank you again for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you had a nice chill time with me as we made stuff. And I hope that you have a good night or a day wherever you are. Good night, Graham. Good night, everyone. Yeah, that's where we're going. We're gonna go hang out with Boss Babe. Go give them some love. They just got affiliate. Give them a congratulations. And I'll see you soon. Why can't I raid yet? We're getting ready to raid. It's taking forever. I love you too. All right, bye.